Hey guys, sorry, I just realized that sound was doubled like the entire time. Yeah, whoopsies. I forgot to turn that off, so my bad. Sorry about that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a great day. I'm still feeling like not 100%. I actually woke up with a mad headache this morning, which is lovely. It's still like low-key lingering. But yeah, we're just gonna get on with it today, try and do some building, probably like the same, like probably 4ish. We'll try to get around 4 hours today in, depending on how things go. But yeah, I think that is the plan. We got Chase in here. We have Jade, hello. Captain Psych, Alex, hello. We also have, also I should probably make sure that make sure that my sound is working because my GoXLR crashed this morning as well. We have Bunny Girl redeeming first. We have Cosmic BA, Bishi, Desert, King, Mao, Jenna. Only 2 weeks till Halloween is crazy. Please stop spamming Alex. We have Bill, Atlas. We have Mooka coming in with the tier 3 sub for 10 months. Thank you, Mooka, so much. I hope you've been good. And King's been awake for the last 26 hours. I feel you with my recent trip. I was awake for like 30 plus hours. Yep. I definitely feel you. Oh gosh. Try and like, hopefully you got there, right? Can you like chill now? I think you arrived, right? We got Sam in here as well. We got Rasmus, hello. I am, Brutello, Potato. We've got Lazy with a 15 stream streak. Teddy, Jamette. I am with a 7 stream streak. And Mooka with a 45 stream streak. Let's go. Alright guys, welcome in everyone. I also got to get this stream started as well. Let's go ahead and just press go live on that. Alrighty, hopefully I'm gonna try to do all of them again today. We'll see how this goes. Side note, we got to get things prepped a little bit here. Firstly, I am completely out of fireworks. Oh, and I'm completely out of gunpowder. All right, well, good thing I have the witch farm then, isn't it? Oh my goodness. All right, let me quickly go down to the witch farm and get some gunpowder because I'm completely out. LQ, hello, welcome in. How's it going? And Athena with the 10 stream streak as well. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, yesterday, definitely, I just needed to take the day. I was gonna stream. I actually, like, had everything set up, and I sat down, and I was like, no, like, I know I'm just gonna be, like, really pushing myself, and I did not want to do that, considering I was not feeling very good. So, yeah, I was like, you know what? Let's just take it easy today. And I think that helped. I mean, I still woke up this morning still not feeling too great, but I think it definitely helped overall. Welcome, Bill. How's it going? Dude, I feel like my sensitivity is up. I think it's just because I have speed, maybe. I don't know. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got, because we have to do a couple things. I just wanted to make sure I had enough rockets. Okay, yeah, sure. That'll do for right now. I feel like my block noises are down as well. For some reason. Maybe slightly, but then I get someone being like, oh, it's too loud, and then I'll get someone saying, oh, it's too quiet, and then like I can't hear or whatever, so it makes it a little bit hard. Shay, thank you for the go pop and the heart me. How's it going? Welcome in. And Trix, hello, welcome. And Spindy, good morning. And Athena with the 10 streak and Potato BRB, no worries. Ghost and Thas Boy, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I wish I could like show you a nice view of the build I got done, but it's stupidly raining right now, and I can't see anything. But we're just gonna quickly head to the main base because I have to do a faction right now. I have to do a faction banner because I found it. There's no Goldilocks moment where the audio is just right. Exactly, right? But the drink... Oh, thank you. And OD, thank you for the TikToks and the heart me as well. The drink that I have today is coffee. So if you guys said coffee, you are correct. I actually sat down and I was like, ooh, what drink should I have today? Let me do coffee. I was like, yeah, what drink do I want to have? Like, what do I want today? And I realized I didn't even have coffee this morning yet. I made a protein shake this morning, and then I didn't have time to even I didn't even think about a coffee because I was like looking forward to my protein shake. Rasmus, I have the silence trim using diamond as the ore for it. I know, especially when all 3 platforms change the sound. Yes, it's so bad. Heading back home from a Florida trip right now. How are you? I'm good, Shay. Have a safe trip. See, this is exactly why I have to wear gold, guys, because you see how this guy's already a little mad at me because I wasn't wearing gold. Everyone's like, why do you have a gold helmet? Yeah, literally that is why. Because otherwise I just get instantly attacked because I haven't spawn-proofed this little nether hub area yet. So I started doing that, but then I was like, no, I gotta work on the build. So yeah. You know what we also might try to build today? We might try to build that farm that I was thinking about last stream. So yeah, I feel like that would be not too difficult, hopefully. I mean, we'll try to put my own little spin on it because I have no idea the best, like, there's probably a really much more efficient way to build the farm that I want to build, but yeah, we're gonna give it a go and see what happens. With the rain, I think Jack's house looked that much more creepy and fun. Yes, I agree. Like, it definitely is good for the vibes, but also it's just so hard to see prototype. Like, that's my biggest thing. Like, I do like the vibes, but one, I feel like it destroys my frame rate during the rain, and two, the stinking, like, I don't know, with the fog, like, combined with the fog, it is so hard to see anything. Vibes, it is just glass, so it's not actual water. I did a whole video on that if you want to check it out, like exactly how I built it, if you check my most recent videos. And tricks, I have a Shure SM7B is my mic. Okay, I have a little bit of spare paper, which I should have put back in here, and I didn't, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's also grab some more gunpowder while I'm here, but firstly, let's do the first book. And we've actually got Bunny today. Thank you, Bunny, for redeeming first. Oh, again, is it not gonna let me? Yep, it's not gonna show me where I am at. Wonderful. But, oh, Bunny. I cannot see with this thing. I can't put my fingers, like, on the keys because my mic is, like, on my keyboard. Bunny girl next door. There we go. And today's the 17th. Wonderful. Thank you for claiming first, Bunny. I don't even know if I, like, did that right. Yeah, I did. Bunny girl next door. Okay, wonderful. Totally get that. The fog stuff is a real visual killer. Yes, seriously. It's so bad. It's so bad. You got the same on your hardcore world? Nice, Rasmus. I love the floor inside here so much. Legendary tier. Well, the stream. Thank you, Dorpa. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am definitely, like, I feel like I fall in love with my world, like, every little thing that I do. Like, I just filmed a video, and, I was kind of looking at this area, and just, like, knowing how different it was, like, going back. If you guys saw my new video, I basically did a video that was like, if you want to get better at building, stop using shaders. And seeing, like, some of the old footage where none of this area was, like, built up at all. Like, this is still my least favorite area in my entire world, which is crazy because people are like, oh my gosh, wait, what? You've done so much. How is this your least favorite area? I just think, like, so much of this stuff, like, is really, really not great when you look at it, right? Again, this is something that I built back in the day with shaders on, so, like, it passed, right? It was like, you know, it's okay with shaders on, it looks pretty, it's whatever. But, like, when you actually look at some of these areas, this is kind of why, like, they're my least favorite. Like, they're just very, it's just not it. Hi, Kinga, welcome in. If you want to get better at building, you should watch more 10. Thank you, King. But yeah, so this is actually, like, my least favorite area, but I will say it has came so far. Like, the areas that I've started actually revisiting and kind of fixing up have made such a significant difference. So very, very grateful for that, I will admit. Hi, Glory, welcome in. Why not with shaders on? Because I don't like building with shaders on, Spooky. Everything looks different. Everything, like, it can basically make worse builds, like, look better, which I don't think is a good way to improve. There might be times where you can't use shaders. There might be times where servers don't have shaders, like, on. There might be times where, like, who knows if it's ever going to be around or be something that gets discontinued where you're not able to use shaders, right? And so, like, I just think it's, I don't know, it's kind of like, it doesn't give you an accurate representation of how your build actually looks. And so yeah, I try to just, like, build without it, make sure builds look good without shaders, and then I kind of will turn shaders on to enhance, hang on, it's frozen, there we go, to enhance it, right? So, like, I knew that this looked good without shaders on, like, I was proud of it without shaders on, and then turning on shaders makes it look even better. but I never want to get into the mindset of building something going, oh yeah, I suppose it looks okay, but it'll look better with shaders on. And that was like my absolute go-to line when I was first learning how to build. It would be like, oh, it's fine, it'll look better with shaders on. Like, no, I should not be settling, right? I should not be settling to just be like falling back on the fact that I can turn shaders on and it'll look better. No, I want to make sure things can stand on their own and look good on their own. Everything matches the way that it should without needing to put on shaders. Like, of course shaders makes things look better, but not everyone has shaders. Not everyone plays Java where they can have shaders. So yeah, I just like don't want to like show, like I don't want people to think that they can't do any of the builds that I'm doing, or they can't make stuff look good because like, oh well, she uses shaders and I can't use shaders. No, I want to try to make stuff look good without them, if that makes sense. Hi Commandant, welcome in. Yeah, nothing but truth. I mean, everyone can play the way that they want to play. That's just something that I have like definitely learned throughout the years that I feel like has made such a significant difference in my building ability. But yeah. And hi Brutalo and Crazel as well. And Dimes and Garobo, thank you guys for the follows. And Dexter, thank you for the follow. My favorite build is the one in the picture down below, my nether project. I transformed my nether into an ocean oasis, and it is my absolute favorite. Also, Winter, thank you for the heart me and the go pop as well. I do not have a piece of bedrock, no. Alright, so for this farm, do I have any sticky pistons? I don't think I have, okay, I do have a sticky piston. Alright, let me take 2 of these. I think I'm gonna need a dispenser. I also have to do a faction in a second. I also will need a, let's see, a dispenser for the bone meal, a sticky piston. I need 2 observers. And I'm gonna try to make just like a hanging, pale moss farm. I also think I'll need some redstone. Probably need a lever. Which will be fine. I can make one of those. Is there anything else I need? I want to say that's it. I don't think I need a torch because I want to have it done. Like, I want it to be turned on and off. Basically, I'm just going to run it the same way like my autocrafters do sometimes. Rather than building like a whole redstone clock, I'm just going to have it be like constantly ticking whenever it's on. You make me want to play whenever I come across your videos. You should, Adrian. You definitely should. Or like set aside some time to play or something. That would be cool. But yeah, glad I can help inspire you a little bit, or help get you motivated to want to play. I do have a netherite beacon. It's right here. Here is my netherite beacon. I hope you like it. So, works really great. I got my little subathon kitty here. But yeah, it's my favorite thing ever. I have not updated yet, no. I think like maybe by this weekend I'll try. Hopefully. But right now we have to make a banner, guys. I have a banner to do for Oompa Loompas faction. I did manage to find or like get the steps for it.
Lots of friends.
Oh, Brianna, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. That actually really means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, I'm sorry the ads can get like a little bit annoying on Twitch. I try to run them once. I do like 3 minutes of ads per hour. That way it's like less obstructive than having... Is obstructive a word? Obstructive. Obstruction. Yeah, obstructive would be a word, right? Hopefully. Yeah, I try... Oh, and I'm completely out of lime dye as well. So let's just make a little bit of that. Perfect. Yeah, I try to like have them run once so they're not as like obstructive. But yeah, I still, you know, they're still annoying that they exist, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the sub. That is indeed a word. Let's go. I kept saying it. The more I said it, the more it like didn't really sound like a word. But thank you in yours as well. I appreciate that. You have 2 full netherite beacons in your survival world. Nice, Rasmus. I don't really like spend time making netherite beacons. I just don't really like see, I don't know, I don't really see the point right now if it's not going to give me an extra effect, right? Like I could spend 5 minutes making making a hexa beacon with iron, or I could spend 5 months gathering materials for a netherite beacon when I could be putting that time towards doing something else I need to do in my world. So yeah, I mean, it would be cool to have one, and it's definitely a grind to do it. But I just like have so many other things that I need to be putting my time towards. But yeah, Adrian, thank you for the follow as well. I don't have any skyscrapers tricks, if that's what you mean by like giant tower. I have a couple of like castle-y towers, but I unfortunately don't have any like skyscrapers. I do want to do like a cool modern city at some point with like skyscrapers and stuff. I feel like that'd be cool, but yeah, definitely cannot start that anytime soon. I do not have a tree farm. I mine them by hand. Yes, it is a word, just not for what you're trying to say. But like the ads, technically they would be an obstruction, right? Because they're like obstructing the stream, like they're in the way of the stream. So I feel like it works. No, if they're in the way of the stream, wouldn't that make sense? Because they're obstructing it. Like you cannot see the stream because the ads are in front, right? Carter, thank you for the follow. How many totems do you have? I probably have like, I don't know, like 20, 30 totems, but I haven't popped any since 1.15, so I really don't actually need them. I don't really need them. I just keep a bunch of them in storage. I keep a few on me just because I'm like worried that, you know, like if I ever do pop one, I want to make sure that, hang on, is this a perfs inverted? No, I need this one. There we go. I want to make sure that I can replace it. But yeah. All right, here we go. We got our toothless banner for Oompa Loompa. Wonderful. Thank you for redeeming that, Oompa Loompa. Let's go put it in your faction right now. I'm sorry I had to wait till like today to do it. I don't even know if they're here today. But yeah, I had to wait till today because I had like, they sent like a video, and I did not want to have to watch through the video to like sit there and make it. It was just those too many things going on. I do need all the netherite for armor, exactly. And hi Valmiki, welcome in as well. And Kira, thank you for the follow. And Azera, thank you for the follow. And hello, Kira. Oh yeah, good. I'm glad you're here. I was like, I'll come back and show you this if you're, you know, whenever you're back, because sometimes I don't like doing them when you're not here, because I want you to be able to see what they look like, but I also want to make sure like I get it done. So sometimes I do just have to make sure they're done. Sometimes whenever. All right, you're in the haunted faction. Alrighty. British Thanksgiving Day. What did you eat, and did you have a turkey lurkey time turkey trotting? Tony, I am not British, so I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. So no, unfortunately. All right, there we go. That is actually so cute. I love it. I need to watch the live action How to Train the Dragon. Actually, when I was on my plane last week, a guy in front of me was watching the live action of How to Train Your Dragon, so like I kind of was watching it, and it's funny, like it's very similar to the animated one I just watched. It's cool. It's like, yeah, it's very similar, which was cool. But they also watched the live action Lilo and Stitch, so they were just on a lovely little live action movie like, I don't know, mission. You didn't know it was British Thanksgiving? I feel like did they just make that up? Like, I have no idea. Could have done it just by off the thumbnail. Yeah, but it probably would have taken me too long. I could have. Do you have your storage? Do you have your storage and your underground workers? I have like many different storage buildings. So like I've collected every villager trait in the game. Then it still made you watch them all. Oh my gosh, Brianna, did you try to refresh? Sometimes that's like really annoying. I feel like that's happened to people before. But for example, like here's one of my villager traits, right? And then a lot of my storage rooms kind of go with the villager traits that I have. Just chilling and lurking with music. Nice, Cell. Also, yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm still feeling like not totally great today, but yeah. So here is one of my storage rooms. It's all connected to I have done a mega build in the end, Joshua, as well. Let me do... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. I have connected this to my sheep farm, so it actually gives me... Oh, wait. Can you see the... Oh, you can see the wool going up there for a second. So basically this shoots up all of the wool that comes from the farm, and then it gets deposited into the corresponding chests, which gives me a lot of wool and things that I need, which is great. And then also down below I have all of my other like heaps of other storage for all of my rainbow stuff, and this is all completely automatic, guys, which is really nice. But yeah. It's a cool flex to have, but the amount of tools and equipment you could make out of the netherite. Yes, right? Like, I could have so many. Like, imagine just one block of netherite could give you 9... Yeah, it could give you 9 netherite picks. Which, when you put it like that, I would much rather have, like, 9 fully auto picks, fully like enchanted picks, right, to like insta-mine and stuff with them. Like, that's kind of nice. I don't know, over one block of netherite, it seems like a no-brainer. Like, with a whole netherite beacon, you could make so many. Oh my goodness. Hi Dragon, welcome in. How does it auto shear? You just have a dispenser with shears inside, Brianna, and then it just like auto shears the sheep. I don't really know how it like works, because when you think a dispenser, like when you hit a dispenser, technically it like pops out of the dispenser, but it's the exact same way that it works with a honeycomb farm as well. Like, I have my honeycomb farm here. Oh my gosh, all the bees are out and about. Holy moly. Yeah, so all the bees are in here, and it's the same thing. I have shears in dispensers, and then it just shears the honeycomb. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Let me actually just check this. I'm sure it's full again. Basically, almost. Let me put some of these bottles in. We'll see if we can actually get some more honey bottles. I really need to set up. I need to expand this and put autocrafters here. The issue is, guys, is that this is actually just lava below it, so it's very hard to like build underneath it. I do not use full bright, no. I use no fog for my nether though, so. Hi Potato, welcome in. So let me just see. I want to see if this can like maybe pop out some of these things. It might do it, it might not. But this is actually a honeycomb farm, not a honey bottle farm, so it kind of like, it's kind of a little bit of a problem because it's not supposed to be for bottles. So I'll make a separate farm for honey bottles. I'm feeling a little better. I do have a headache today, which I didn't have yesterday, so that's lovely. Also, Dorpa, thank you for the crystal rose. That was so pretty. And Savannah, thank you for the heart me as well. I love how you're still talking about the ramen. That's hilarious, Dimitri. The way you pop up on TikTok makes me want to get out of bed to watch you on the purple app. Hey, if you want to, I would say it's a much better viewing experience there. Headache buddies, love it. All right, let's go kill some skellies real quick, because once again, I am completely out of beacons now. I think I only have like 2 more. So for any more hexa beacons we need to build, we need skulls. And I need XP right now too. Can I see the outside view? I did a whole video on it, Alec, but yeah, I can show you what the outside looks like in just 1 second. I don't use any texture packs, see you. If I'm gonna like use my totem, I'm gonna have it block what it needs to block, just as like a, you know, kind of like that's what you get. If you want to use a totem, it's gonna block some of your screen. I know it's not the best viewing experience, but that's like the trade-off for using one, I feel. Since you're always gaming, do you have any migraine tips? See, I have been really lucky to not like get a lot of migraines. Definitely like since I got my glasses, Sophie, I feel like that helps a lot. If you don't, like, just because my eyesight was bad before I had glasses, and then like that I feel like reduced a lot of my headaches. But I would say like blue light glasses if you're ever looking, you know, straining your eyes for a long time. Making sure you're drinking water is good as well. But yeah, I don't know. I would say just like trying to take breaks as much as you can. But then again, like I sit here and I play for like 5-6 hours straight, and then I edit for another 4 or 5 hours. So like I don't know. I don't know how, like I've just maybe gotten used to it. But yeah, glasses work magic for headaches. Yep. I'd love to build a wither farm, but honestly the Enderman farm was traumatic enough. Dude, I was so terrified to build this wither skeleton farm. I don't like using shaders in here because this is what it looks like, guys. Like, I am in the nether, remember? So you're gonna get this really ugly heat wave of shaders. So that's why. I don't like using shaders, guys. This is just that. And to show you the outside of the build right now, how's it so well lit? Everything's lit up. And it's not a spawner. It is a... So withers only spawn because the only thing that can spawn on wither roses is withers. Or wither skellies, should I say. So no other mobs can spawn, and no other mobs can spawn in this entire area because every single block is spawn proof. I have trapdoors, slabs, glass, carpet, stairs, pressure plates, buttons, every possible little bit of spawn proofing. I've done it. There's still some areas that obviously, like right here, for example, this block is not spawn proofed and a mob decided to spawn on it. So yeah, in order for things like the gold farm, which is up here, to work well, I have to continue spawn proofing basically like the exterior of this entire space, which I haven't done yet either. But this is what it looks like from the outside, guys. So I'm just in the regular nether. And yeah. How much withers did you kill to get that much roses? So you don't have to kill withers to get the roses, Kay. Basically, Cheeto Sandstorm. Yep. Like the wither just has to kill something to drop a rose. So I just had the wither kill a bunch of chickens, and I got a bunch of roses that way. Also, my Enderman farm is close enough that the wither explosion actually kills a bunch of Endermen as well. So I get a few things like that. A ghast might have got in. I'm not sure. Wither skellies can spawn below glass. I thought they need a low light level. Wither skellies can spawn below glass? What do you mean? Oh, there's a skull on the other side right there. What are you doing? I also need to get a bunch of bones for the farm that I'm gonna build. Alright, let's grab... Well, let's put that in there. Yeah, I'm finally stocking up on some wither skulls, which I am... very excited about. I'm actually going to let's take all these and put them in here. There we go. That way we'll be able to see how many I have. And I'm just going to take a bunch of these. It was 3 or 4. It's only a single platform. Normal farms take, 3 times more flowers. Yeah, I mean, I have enough. Like, I could do another one. Like, Bill, are you telling me... How did you actually spawn in here? Are you telling me I could make another platform on top of this one? Because maybe I'll do that. Maybe now that I'm, like, comfortable with this, I can do another platform. How did this guy actually get in here? I'm confused. That means there is a block that isn't spawn proof. Angel, thank you for the follow. This is a wither skeleton farm. Originally this was like a Shulkercraft design, but I don't know if they were who actually originally made it. And then I also changed it a lot to work for how I needed it to work. Also, this was a fireworks show that I did for my 10,000 day, like hitting 10,000 days, and I am now on day 21,068. So this situation has been here for over 11,000 days. Whoopsies. Oh, actually, you know what? Whoops. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's setting off all the... I'm gonna take this because I do need a lever for this. So I need a lever for the farm I'm gonna build. There we go. Are you gonna make a pale... I will make a pale moss farm, but not today. I just need to do a pale, like a hanging moss farm, which is going to be a little bit easy. Holy, and I thought I had no life. This is just my job, so Joel, the more I do, kind of the more I'm working. So yeah, that's all good with me. This is my life and I love it. Thank you though for your concern. I'm curious about the fog effect on the water in the island. I've done a similar one with a build I'm working on right now. Finally, it's not raining. So I did like the exact same design here. Yes, this is my full-time thing. This is glass here. So it's just multiple layers of glass, Alec. And once again, like I did put a whole video on how to do it. If you look at, I think it's like my second most recent video, Alec. It's called how I got, like how to get water in the nether. And I show you exactly like how I built it. Yes, I have all 6 beacons in every single area. And I don't plan on making a, mob switch. Joel, I've only just started building up my TikTok. I am on other platforms as well. So I've only just recently, basically I had like 18,000 followers on TikTok like 3 weeks ago, and I've just started becoming more active on here. So yeah, a lot of that is not even like, it's all recent. But yeah, I'm streaming on many things right now. But this is what I'm live on all the things. I'm live on all the things right now. From my new Begonia world, they're mostly downloaded because they only saved for I think like 90 days. Actually, before I was partnered, it was 30 days I think, or maybe even less than that. I think it was like 2 weeks or something. Exactly. Like, if this is what I want to do with my spare time, this is what I want to do with my spare time. But yeah, this is pretty much just like all my time I spend doing this. Hi, Gem Builds again. How's it going? The zoo has not had any change in a while. So the last time you saw the zoo is probably how it is. Being live on all the things. Yeah, exactly. Anyone in chat want a code? I don't know. Maybe, do you already have one, Neo? And Mr. Gold, thank you for the follow. Give us a tour. I have one pinned, Garrett. Yeah, I don't use backups for if I die. Everything's been streamed. So if I die, it's gonna be really weird to then go and stream on the world the next day again. It wouldn't make much sense, right? And also Nav, hello, welcome in. But yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, I think they just... Oh, you just wanted to delete the message. Yuck, thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe don't share the code in here just because. I don't know if it's, like, officially one or not or something like that. Minecraft, yes, you don't have to... It's funny because, like, people... They gave it, like, with the... One of the ways to get a cape in the past was to type Minecraft in chat. And it's funny that, like, people try all the things. Like, they're like, what do I have to do to get it, you know? Or like, do I have to sub to get it? Because that was one of the things in the past. You had to sub for it. And now it's like, one of the things in the past was like, you had to write Minecraft in the chat. So it's funny seeing, like, those things, like, reappearing again. It's kind of funny. Evelyn, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to put you on the TV so I can do my workout on the bike and watch at the same time. Let's go. I love that for you. How do you think of all these ideas for your build? I just have, like, many overall goals. I have, like, many overall themes and things that I want to do, and then the builds just kind of, like, make sense for those themes. I started a new world and did some off-stream mining. You did? What does that mean? This is, this world's all streamed CU, so anything you see me do live. I, like, log off at the same place I log on the next day. Or the next stream, whenever it is. For example, yesterday I didn't stream, so it would be 2 days ago. Which new mega build? This is my Witch Farm MEGABUILD 0. So technically, guys, I started this build 2 weeks ago, right? I started this world 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but they said, I started a new world and did some off-stream mining. I wasn't knowing if that's what they were saying, like, they did, because why did they put it in quotations? I don't know. Anyway, that was a joke. Yeah, I get it. I'm just confused. Yeah, so this is all for the Witch Farm, but I haven't really been working on it. I did, like, one build in completion, kind of, which is the Snow White cottage over here. Yeah, so I have, like, one kind of detailed build that kind of, like, sets the scene of what I'm going for. This is, like, one area in the forest area. I'm still gonna do, like, a Snow White dwarf, cave here, like a little mine. Like the Snow White Dwarf's mine, but this is just like her little cottage, and then I have the start of a Beauty and the Beast like inspired town. We have the up house, and now I'm working on the Nightmare Before Christmas section, which is what I am currently working on, and I just need to figure out where I want to build this farm. Because do I want to build something around it? I also don't know today, guys, if we want to build Spiral Hill or if we want to build Oogie Boogie's house, because Oogie Boogie like has a crazy house in a tree. And I don't know, that's probably gonna take a little bit to make, so I don't know if we just like go ahead and probably laying out where the spiral's gonna go is probably a good idea. Who's your favorite? Nice. This is supposed to be Candyland. Yep, that's how like all the different lands are gonna be connected together. And TikToker, thank you for the follow. I thought jokes were supposed to be funny. Me too, dude, me too. But yeah, so yeah, that's kind of the plan. And yeah, so this is kind of what I'm at so far. I just kind of finished this build last stream. I think it came out pretty nice. Lucas and JK, thank you guys for the follows. It's not really like functional. There's not really a way in yet, but it looks like this. Oh, almost just fell. It looks like this. I think it's all right. Nothing in here. This feels like some sort of weird, like you pull a lever and it just explodes or something random. But let's see if we can build this farm, guys. Let's build it. Okay, if I want to put my actual moss farm in here, it might actually be worth it to have the machine here too. That way I can like stand here, and while the moss farm is running, we can be getting pale leaves as well. So we might try to do that. I see you making the Emerald City from Wizard of Oz one day. I mean, maybe. I have a friend who's doing that, so I wouldn't want to like overstep on that. But kind of does match the vibe for sure. Like even some sort of maybe like not building the whole Emerald Palace, but I think it'd be really cool maybe to build just like a little yellow brick road or something that like runs through, just like little, because I want to put a bunch of different fairy tales, a bunch of different like movie references, just like childhood kind of like nostalgia and memory kind of things throughout. So yeah, I think it'd be really cool to have just a bunch of things, like you're walking through an area and there's like, you know, 10 different things all over the place. So yeah. Oh, you're going to pick up your new kittens? Stop it. I'm not sure what song was playing, Dragon. It's all in my playlist here. Music. It's all in my, there's my playlist. So I'm not exactly sure what song it was, but that's the playlist that I use for my music. Yellow brick and poppy flowers. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Any, wait, a content creator friend? Wait, what? Yes. His name's, Oscar Diggs. And he's building the whole, here, let me write it in chat so you can look them up. They do have TikTok as well. So, like, I think they've posted some of their progress on TikTok. But yeah, okay, wait. All right. Let me get some blocks. And this is going to be a real interesting, we're going to see if we can build this, guys. I'm not too sure. Glinda in a glass bubble. That would be cool. All right. So, I feel like how we're going to do this is, okay, I probably don't need that right now. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get a chest just so I can figure out exactly where this is gonna go on the right level. But yeah, we're just gonna see. I feel like this should be pretty self-explanatory as long as our clock works. That's the only thing. It could go between 2 yellow bits. That would be cool. Like we dedicate one little area to that. Isn't Oogie Boogie's place underground and lock, Shock and Barrel's house the treehouse, and Barrel's house the treehouse? I thought that was his house. I don't know. With the cage that hangs over the entrance to Oogie Boogie's house. Yes, but that is under the tree though, right? It's all right by the tree. So, yeah. I'm gonna have, like, the house in the tree, maybe the cage. It actually reminded me a lot of the Series of Unfortunate Events build I want to do as well. Probably not anything I think MLP is My Little Pony, right? I presume. I never was really into that. I never, like, really totally watched that as a kid. I think I watched, like, maybe one of the movies or something, as a kid. But yeah, it's not, like, something that's, like, I don't know, like, special to me, really. A purple giraffe, hello, welcome in. I mean, not the Nightmare Before Christmas really is either, considering I've, like, I mean, I used to watch it a bunch as a kid during Halloween time, but yeah. The Red Keep from Game of Thrones. It could go between 2 yellow bits, and hello, Royal Engineer, how's it going? All right, so if we have, this is where, okay, I gotta figure out, where am I gonna shear this? Okay, hang on. All right, guys, you're gonna have to bear with me, all right? I'm just gonna see how we can build this. I'm gonna put this underground. What about something strawberry shortcake? Again, I wasn't really into that. Like, I mean, it could be cool, but especially with, like, the Candyland thing, Chloe, like, that could be something that works pretty well with the theming, just like the Candyland theming. But again, yeah, I'm kind of focusing on movies and things that I watched as a kid. So, like, Aladdin and Peter Pan and, like, Little Mermaid and, like, kind of just things, and Snow White, movies that I kind of grew up watching. But yeah. Oh, I just answered that, and yeah, I said I didn't really watch My Little Pony, so probably not. Unless there's something that could, like, fit. Because I'm pretty sure in My Little Pony, wasn't there also, like, a rainbow? I feel like one of the movies I watched had, like, a rainbow road situation. But I could be thinking of something different, but I swear that was, like, a thing. Oh, you know what? Let me try to use some glass for this, actually. I feel like glass would be a little bit better. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to make, like, a little hanging moss situation. I am just gonna wing this. I just have a feeling that it will, as long as the output is continuous, it should keep just sending the bone meal, I feel. Okay, so let's kind of build a little thing here. Maybe I'll do some sort of... What block would work good for this? Maybe something... Oh, let's go! We got the trick-or-treat! Mama Gaming! Thank you so much for the trick-or-treat! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm doing like a spooky... We're kind of working on a Halloween-y themed build today, so thank you so much for that. I've also never seen Lego Ninjago, so probably not. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a fun little... All the candy just kept coming out of that. That was really cool. Jim, hello, welcome in. Mana and Lock Shock Barrel live there. Okay, yeah. Either way. Either way. That should be fine. Okay, let's see. We could do... Let's do some of these. Little pumpkin latte, because I'm actually drinking a pumpkin spice latte right now, so this would be... Perfect. All right, there we go. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I do remember Max and Ruby, yes. Max and Ruby, Ruby and Max. Yeah, I remember that. All right. All right, guys, you just be patient with me. Farms aren't my strong suit, okay? So it's going to be like, let's see if we can do this. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, we're screwed. All right, if I'm using shears... I'm trying to make sure, like, whatever block I put behind it, I'm not going to break. Because I could maybe be using any tool that has Silk Touch in order to break them. Because shear's durability would actually run out a lot quicker than, like, Silk Touch tools would. So, just say yeah, I guess I could just use my shovel. And if I use my shovel, any stone should be fine. But what's going to be kind of, like, pretty to have behind it? Maybe some of this. But also, can I really see it behind this? We'll see. I'm just making a very, very small semi-auto farm right now. It's going to be a hanging, like a weeping vine. Not weeping vine. I always forget the name of it. This. I'm making a farm for this, so I don't have to stand here and then, like, I guess technically you could just bone mill and break it, but I'd much rather have a little system for it that can also auto collect the drops. I feel like that would be a lot more beneficial. Del, thank you for the go pop and the heart me as well. But yeah, so I felt just like a little farm for this would be a lot better. Alright, so if that hangs right there, then I'm gonna need this to be a dispenser, because this is where the bone meal's gonna have to come out of. Whoops. Where did that even... Oh, no! And I just broke the things! Okay, it's fine. Oh my gosh, this is going well. Can we have a tour? Casey, it takes me about 2 hours to tour my entire build. Like, to tour my entire world, it takes literally, I'm not kidding, 2 hours. So if you want to see a tour, I do have one pinned to my channel. Oh, okay. And Lima, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. And Tiger and Melissa, thank you for the follows. Okay, guys, I hope this works. All right, so... We're gonna fill... I guess I'll pick up this. We're gonna fill that with bone meal. Hey, Del and Loretta, thank you guys for the pumpkin. I said it's very fitting. I'm drinking a pumpkin spice latte right now. Or like it's... I don't even know if it's pumpkin spice. I think it is. I don't know. Yes, I'm definitely feeling a lot better, Oculus. I still have I have a headache today, which I didn't have yesterday, so that's not totally fun. Oh, brown sugar. That sounds so good, actually. His main lair is underground. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to actually build anything underground, but yeah. Don't you want 3 dispensers from 3 different sides to bone meal? No. I'm going to put this on, like, a really fast tick. So I don't think I need 3 dispensers. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think this should be instant if I have it constantly, like, sending a redstone output, but I could be wrong. Also, what did I just do with all the bones? Okay, all right, let's just like turn some of this into this, and also I'm probably going to use a sticky piston to turn it similar to actually how I had my snow golem farm. I'm basically just going to have the sticky piston pull away the observers that are going to be constantly like phasing into each other. Should I put this here or here? I suppose it could probably go right here. Let's see. This needs to face this way, so let's do this and then this. Aha. Okay. All right, so that's literally it, guys. Yes. Okay. Yep. This is all I wanted. There we go. It grows 1 for 1. You don't need more. Yups. Okay, let's go. All right. So now this is going to be annoying as heck. And this is exactly why I wanted to do a sticky piston. So that when I'm not using this... Oops, hang on. Ignore the ticking noises, please. Pretty please. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeehaw from Texas. Nice, Guff. You can bone meal that? Yes. And you know what's so good about it, Del, is like this doesn't grow as well. So like it doesn't, if I wanted it to just be like 2 blocks, it doesn't grow on its own. So the only way to actually get it longer is like bone meal it. So it's not really annoying like, it's not annoying like vines, if that makes sense, where you like, oh, 2 of them look really good, and then you're struggling to figure out how to make them stay exactly how you want because they just grow like crazy. Same with glowberries. You can shear glowberries, but yeah, this doesn't grow unless you actually do that. A piston under the thing. Oh, a piston under it could work too, yeah. I was thinking of just like pulling it to the side, but actually underneath Bill is probably a better idea. Yep, sorry guys, you're gonna have to listen to the ticking. It's a ticking time bomb. Oh god, it's gonna have to face that way. All right, I'm so sorry. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna, yep, there we go. There we go. All right, I also need to like bring it so that the redstone can go right there too. Add it to the ends of a tree before, for a hanging leaf. Look, yes. Switch it off. I haven't, no, it does, it only sends out bone meal if it actually uses it. So it won't send it unless it, you see how everything's still in here? You could have just put it on the dirt. I could have just put it on the dirt. Put what on the dirt? Put what on the dirt? Okay, there we go. And then I want to put this facing... Oh, wait. What am I doing? This needs to go underneath, bro. What the heck? I want this to go like that. Yeah, there we go. All right, ready? And then... Oops. And then what we're going to do is whenever the... Oh, wait. No, that's actually not going to... Wait, yes, it is, right? No, it's not going to work. Hang on. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, it's because that should be facing this way. That makes a whole lot of sense. I hate trying to face this crap. It's so annoying. And then basically if we put this here, this should send this up. And then it'll stop. Yay! So when we want to turn it on, we just reconnect it. And you see how quickly it goes? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now, hi Mesquite, how's it going? Or Mesquite, Mesquits, hello, how you doing? And Toxie as well, hello. And Ray of Sarcasm, hope you guys are doing good. Okay. Wow, I'm so proud of myself. I don't use any mods, Stefan, so I'm not sure what that is for. What are you saying Tweakaroo mod for? I don't even know what Tweakaroo does, actually. Mouse tweaks, maybe, or something. See how this doesn't actually send out any of the... It doesn't actually shoot out bone meal until it... Hang on. I actually don't even know if this would connect, technically. I think that would have to go on the block. Oh, sick. Okay, good. Aha. Wow, I am so talented at redstone. I mean, I'll flip and take that. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's called pale hanging moss. I'm taking notes. Building farms is not my strong suit. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. How I feel like once you kind of understand how, you do have your plot, little artist. Yes, in the Halloween section, I think. Yes, you do. Facing dispensers and observers and stuff. A lot of other stuff. Oh, to see, like... Yes, I know what you mean. So, like, Tweakaroo, I think, shows you the... Does it show you the direction and stuff that they face, I think, right? Or it has, like, arrows on them and things, yeah. The G in Taneesha stands for Redstone Pro. Yep, you got it. You got it, exactly. So, yeah, now whenever we want to use this, right? We just stand here. And then we just do this. And we're going to be really annoying. No, everything's all built in. This is a hardcore world day 3. Everything's built all live on stream. So, like what I just built just now, I did not use peaceful. I literally, everything I built has been streamed. So this, how long has this project taken? Already, I think this might be like the 5th stream or so. I will say I got this mountain up a lot quicker than I was anticipating, so very, very happy for that progress. I did have a stream the other day, my first stream back, where like I felt like I got nothing done, so that was not as productive. But yeah, as long as we can keep like working on things, we'll be good. It'd take me a little bit to get to the end right now, Nikolai, so I am not planning on it. But yeah. All right, so let's just leave that there. I really wish there was a way to make it so you turned it off to turn it on. Yeah, because I guess the sticky piston, like it's away, and then when I want to turn it on, I have to make the piston come back. Oh my gosh. And I feel like it's ticking faster than before as well, which definitely wasn't, I don't think, the intent. But let's also, I think I can take away this, right? Is that still gonna work? Hold up. But thank you, Loretta, as well, for the heart, me and Sammy for the gifts too. All right, good. I'm making sure that still works, because I wouldn't mind having another like system up here where we can put extra, just like literally fill the heck out of this with bone meal, basically. I'm gonna need a hopper though. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Hey, I'm proud of myself for that, okay? See, like once you kind of know how stuff works, it kind of just like, yeah. Okay, I had a feeling, because I think I did something similar with my glowberry. Was it even my glowberry farm? I don't even know. I think I used like a different clock for that with a repeater, but this one just like is my go-to kind of. You have just constantly sending an output, and that does, you know, that can activate the dispenser or whatever it is that you're trying to activate. Just having that constant redstone signal. I use a similar thing as well in Misadventures for my wool farm, because we don't have block changes, so the grass wouldn't actually grow, or the observers could not like observe the grass growing because it was like more quick than the normal output. Yeah, anyway, it was really weird. This is pale hanging moss. You can move the piston one lower to fix that. Oh, so it would, yeah, so it would push it, it would bring it in when it wanted to go on and then start. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really mind. I think it's all good. Yeah, what's really nice though, it's not wasting the bone meal. You see how it's like, you see like the black smoke? When it's working, it'll be green like that. So it is all totally good. And I suppose you could do similar things with, you could do the same with glowberries here. You could change just, you wouldn't need it to be 2, just 1. And then you could just constantly be shearing the glowberries as well, or whatever else grows like that. But yeah, so, okay, I like that. I'm glad that we actually have, like, a lot of that, because I think I'm going to be decorating a lot with this, like, throughout this whole project. I'm probably going to be using a lot of pale moss, so that's going to be awesome. Yay, I'm so proud. Thank you guys for... That actually did not take me as long as I thought it was going to take, so that's a win. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. Okay, cool. It clicks 2 times faster. If you move it, then normally putting 2 together. Because I was like, I swear this is going quicker than... Pretty sure this is going quicker than it did before. Yeah, that's a really good point. You could do it with vines, I suppose, too, maybe. But yes. Okay, cool. I like that. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. All right. Easiest way to get slime early game, redstone. I would do trowel chambers. If you do like trowel chambers, I think you can get a lot. There's like literal slime spawn. Or is there slime spawners? I don't think there's slime spawners. I think if you do ominous trowels, you can get a lot of slime that way. But also the oozing. Is it the oozing potions? There's like a potion now you can splash on things, and when it takes damage, it like spawns slime, I believe. There are slime spawners in trowel chambers. Okay, cool. Hi, lady. Welcome in. And Duper, hello. And Jesse, thank you for the follow. And Benser, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Oozing, yeah. I've only found ancient city and fortress with bastion. Wait. I've only found the ancient city and fortress with bastion and never found it. You need a slime block for a potion of oozing, right? I mean, it wouldn't be... You could just go to a swamp. Like, there's so many slime that keep spawning here. I think it's even more during like full moons and stuff. More slimes even spawn. When you put moss on the ground. There are slime spawners in trial chambers when you put moss on the ground. Wait, what does that even mean? When you put moss on the ground? Duper and Sarah, thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I have a whole video on it, Gage. If you want to look at my tutorial playlist, like my tutorial highlights, I have how to find a trial chamber. So you can buy a map for it. You could also naturally find it, but I kind of put like the levels you can find it at, the easiest way to find it. And yeah, I have a whole video on it if you want to check it out. I'm assuming he means when there is moss on the ground. Oh, you mean that indicates... I see. Not when you put moss on the ground. You mean the slime spawners are the ones that have... Yes, okay. I thought you meant, like, if I placed down a bunch of moss, like, ready? Like, oh, yeah, I could have slime spawn if I went like this. If I placed moss on the ground. That's what I thought you meant. Oh, wait, what? You can you change the blocks and then it gives you that? I have never heard of that. Yes, you can. Trial spawners are predetermined. The ground blocks just give you an extra visual. Yeah, that's just like when you have the sandstone, it's gonna be the husks, and when it's gonna be. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, maybe in modded or something, you can only change it with the spawn egg. Yeah, because the spawner already has what's inside, but the blocks around it it tells you what mob is in it. So like the sandstone is the husks, and the breeze has like a certain, like they all have their own little indicator as to what's inside it. Yeah. Other highlight tutorial on the TikTok gym, but I do also have a YT. Yes, this whole build is probably going to take me over a year. I don't know how long like just this is going to take, but the breeze is snow. Okay, yeah, so there's a few different, I don't even know them, which is funny because like I guess I've just never really... The breeze is chiseled tough. Probably the snowy dudes are probably snow. Yeah, same name as here. Yes. Moss is deaf aesthetics and chambers. Right. How do you come up with things to create? I have like a big theme of things I want to do. Look at us all just like, this is this, and then we're like, no, it's not. Over and over again. Stray is snow. Yes, I forgot the name for it. Because with my trial chamber mega build that I did, I like removed everything. So all that's left is just the spawner. So I have no idea like what else is left. I did finish it last stream. Yes. I don't build any AFK farms, X. Some of the farms like can work as AFK, but I don't actually AFK on this world because I only play on it when I stream. Like this Witch Farm, for example, is probably like my most recent like AFK-able farm. I don't AFK them, but I could just like sit here and my witch farm could run. But I also don't AFK. Otherwise we would just be sitting here like this, and that would be a little bit boring. So yeah, but here's how Jack's house is looking. I'm actually really happy with it. I placed endstone by my trial spawners and it started spawning end dragons. That would be intense. This is Candyland. But I just built a farm just now and I'm super proud of myself. I'm actually so proud of myself. Look at this. So good. Okay, anyway, I'm proud. I'll have to put another piece of glass. Probably like right. What if I just put actually like a... actually. What could I put right here? I could just put like a trapdoor right here. Or maybe like 2 trapdoors right here. That might be cute. What trapdoor would be cute? I feel like a pale oak one would be nice, but I don't think I have any of those right now. Sadly, I have some of these. How do the witches die? They fall down into a, what you did there, I see it. What you did there, I see it. What? What are you talking about? Oh no, they're still popping out. It's okay. What are you talking about? I spread fake news. I think it could be a data fact. Oh, okay. Not to me. I was like, did I say something fun? Cool. Love myself for that. Okay, I need to make a... Okay, we do have a hopper. Now I just need to make chests. My favorite build is my ocean project. I transformed my nether into an ocean oasis in the picture that's down below, and that is probably my favorite. Wait, Candyland from that one movie? What movie? Candyland, like the board game. It's probably in movies. Like, I actually used to play this game called Rugrats. I think it was like Rugrats in Munchkinland, and it was a whole Candyland. Like, it was like basically Candyland, but it was Rugrats themed. Oh, from Wreck-It Ralph, right? They have like a, isn't there like a, there's like a candy, yeah, I know what you're talking about actually, but no, it's not that. You're explaining me how the witch is dying. Oh, they just die in a campfire, Dutch, so they all fall in a campfire here. So all in a soul campfire. Sugar Rush, yeah, Sugar Rush. My first build was just like a starter house, and my first farm was my iron farm. My first automatic farm was an iron farm. Queen Lily, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, so this is the campfire, and the, oh, wait, let's see. One might be coming down. They kind of like want to attack the snow golems, so then they walk off the edge, and then I don't know if I have any in my thing right now. I don't, but yeah, they'll fall onto this, they'll die, and then all of the... What the heck is this doing here? All the drops will be taken down into the auto storage. No, not Monopoly. Guys, this project is going to take me about like over a year to do, just FYI. Especially with me being so like all over the place. But look at that. I think this is our like 52nd farm or 53rd farm or something that I built. So let's go. I am very happy with that. All right, let's put this back in here. Let's now make some things. Nice build you made. Thank you. It's the Witch Farm is a raised work design. Not this one. This one I just built myself. I'm very, very proud of that. But the Witch Farm I tweaked a lot because I needed it to be like a little bit faster and work for when I was like in the area. So I did a small perimeter for it as well. The witches spawn because it was originally a witch hut. So I just like mined around the witch hut, and then they can spawn within like I think it's like a 4x5 or something around the actual witch hut itself. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine, right? If I put that there, is that all gonna make it? Okay, wonderful. I'm just gonna fill this with a bunch of bone meal, guys. So let's kind of chuck all this stuff away. And I'm gonna turn all of this into bone meal. Just so this, like, never, ever runs out. So I hope. Okay, this might not be like the most... like this might not be the most efficient way to do things. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. This is working fine. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee if that's okay. Yeah, that way this is never gonna run out. We should be able to definitely get a much better supply now that we have, like, yeah. Look at that. Already 2 stacks of it. Let's go. I do have an auto brewer. Yes, it's actually underneath. I can show you real quick. Because it's right here, which is pretty nice, if that's what you mean, like a fast brewing machine. I have a auto potion brewer, but so far I only have it for this. I only have it for night vision potions so far. So I actually want to like keep like duplicating this, like, or whatever, replicating it, like bam, 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 and then have the potions that I use the most as well. So yeah. No way to do it faster, but she does have an automatic one. Oh, for an iron farm? Yes, I have made an iron farm. That was my very first farm, like my very first automatic farm. Mama Games, thank you for the pumpkin latte. Let's go. You absorb less water. Yeah, but here's how I look at it, right? Technically, when I'm brewing my coffee, it uses so much water, so it counts, okay? It counts subspace. If there's water in it, it counts. Zoom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what trade rebalance is. I think that's only something you can apply like after, if you were to create a new world. I think that was one of the, wasn't trade rebalance one of the like experimental features? And I think you can only get experimental features by if you would to start a new world, but I could be wrong. If it's like a mod thing, then no, I don't use anything like that. And Zoom, thank you for the follow. And yes, I hydrated with some coffee. Get your fluids however you want to. Yeah, it should technically make you like more thirsty, but you know, it's fine. Hydrating it all is pretty good. I'll grab water later. It'll be fine. Thank you, Lemon. What the heck? I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, I need your help right now. Do we want to do yes, Suga, I will update. Yep. Pretty soon. I'm gonna update, like, I'm gonna do the copper update soon. Hopefully this weekend. Like, I wouldn't mind getting into that today. Because I've almost, my video is, like, basically done for today. So, I should be able to see about updating today, potentially. You made a brewing machine that can brew 1 full shulker box. That's pretty good, just like all at once. Nice, Dave. That actually sounds awesome. Do I want to build Spiral Hill, or do we want to build the whoever's house it is in the tree? What for mob farm would you love to build one day? I would like to build a shulker farm, essentially. Every other mob, like generic mob farms I've built, I think we do have to do Spiral Hill, guys, just to like get the true vibe, the true like Nightmare Before Christmas vibe, because I think Jack's house helps, but someone was also like, cute wizard tower you have there. I was like, not supposed to be a wizard tower, but I think if we did the iconic hill, that's gonna be the tell for this project. And then once we've done that, yes, I think it's definitely more recognizable. And then once we've done that, I think we can do the other things. So let's just say it's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, I think we'll get it. It might not be like perfect, but we'll try. So I think what we're gonna need for that, I want to say like, do I want to do... Let me probably try to make it out of stone first. I think making it out of stone might be the best way to go about it. Just because if I was to use blackstone, I don't think that is... Oh wait, this is insta-mineable actually. Haha, alright, blackstone. Blackstone shall do then. Although I don't want to... The thing is, I don't really have too much of it. We may have to go do some nether mining today, guys, just so I can go and maybe get some more blackstone while we're down there. Maybe find some more ancient debris too. But yeah, I don't have enough of it right now. I have literally 3 stacks. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, so the shulker farm would be like definitely the most beneficial farm I need. But like, you know what farm I don't have when you said like, oh, what mob farm would you want? I actually don't have a regular mob farm, Dutch Savage. Yo, it's sweet. Thank you for the follow as well. And 10 Heron, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Savannah. I appreciate that. And thank you guys for hitting the pumpkin, the goal as well. Thank you so much. I love that. I tried to make it relevant. So I was drinking my pumpkin spice latte and we hit the pumpkin spice goal. Ooh, here we go. We'll do this. This is a fun little Halloween-y one as well. Alright, whatever. I'll just set it as the default. That's fine. Have some spooky vibe gifts today. I need to get some more shulker boxes. Yeah, so I don't actually have a regular thing, guys. A regular, what's it called? Mob farm. I have like I have a poisonous spider farm. I'll soon have a regular spider farm. I have a skeleton farm. I have a stray farm. I have a creeper farm. I have a witch farm. And what else, like, well, what else spawns in there besides, like, the stray and the poisonous spiders? I think, like, literally I almost have everything that can spawn in there. So, yeah, I do want to have, like, a massive, like, mob farm that I do at some point. But, yeah. I don't have a good... Actually, that's funny prototype because I might actually have some blackstone in, I might have some blackstone in the trading hall, but I don't have like a big piglin trading hall, so I probably don't have like... I could definitely get some quickly mining, like a lot more than what was traded for. Do you use spawners for these farms? It depends. Like my poisonous spider farm, yes, it uses a spawner. The stray farm and the skeleton farm, yes, it uses spawners. There's no creeper spawner, obviously, so not for that. Which thank goodness they did not add. Could you imagine trial chambers having creeper spawners? Oh, that would be brutal. Adding a Candyland Hollywood sign? Probably not, because like each maybe something like that with the hut, with the gingerbread house, but because like each land is gonna have its own like theme. I don't know if I want to like have like a whole maybe something like that, because all of this is going to be Candyland themed around here, but then the rest of this is going to be themed for whatever it is going to be for. Yes, I'll close the mountain, Savannah. It has to be, because you'll actually see it from over here. That would be awful. The creeper spawner? Yep. Yeah, you'll see it whenever you're over here, so I definitely have to close it up. Okay, so quick little recap, guys. The themes of this area. This is a spooky area. This is Shrek's swamp. This is gonna be a snowy mountains with like the big gingerbread house and like some frozen. Then I'm doing a town here, a woods area here, a desert here, which is going to be like Aladdin's Cave of Wonders basically is the main thing here. Then an ocean area, and then a jungle area as well. So that's the plan so far. So I have like, I don't know how many lands that is, but quite a few. Was a blaze farm. Nice, nice. Love the balloon house. Thank you. All right, let's try to build this, guys. I'm putting it off because I'm a little bit nervous, but I think we can do it. All right, let's see here. So this thing's got to be pretty big. Let me also just start my recording. Hi, Casfrix. How's it going? I did not think I said your name right. Okay, so... My God. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, try a little bit here to see how... Okay, so that's actually it's gonna have to be way, way larger than that. So I think we actually have to start closer to over this side and go up a lot more. Starting this mountain, it looks so good. Thank you, Ciara. I appreciate that. Or Kiara. Is it like a hard, like, C or like a K sound? Is it like a Ciara, like a S, or a Kiara? I know... somebody that, or I know two people that it's spelled that way, but the pronunciation is different, so please let me know. I'll try to remember how to say it. Okay, so we got to start this like a little bit more over here. I wouldn't mind having it like be on the corner. I think it's gonna be really hard to try and do that though, but I think that could like be the plan. Clarice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so let's kind of start it here, and then maybe that'll be like a little bit better. Also, I should probably be, like, looking at a picture of what this thing looks like. Good afternoon, Breaded Pickles. How's it going? Yes, I'm live on the two other platforms right now, LG. The purple app and the red app. Sounds like you're fighting between your American and your Australian dialect. Your Oz are hard. Yep, I know, I know. It just, like, it's hard, T. Absolutely Spiral Hill. Okay, Morgan wants Spiral Hill as well. I just wing the dimensions, yeah. I actually just need to see if this is, I think it's like pretty subtle. Hang on, Spiral Hill, NBC. Let's have a look. Yeah, so it actually is not, it is actually kind of pretty tall, but then it doesn't really go out too much. It just like does a really tight spiral. So yeah, I think that should be fine. Oh my gosh, no way. I found a crochet pattern. I found a crochet pattern of it. Oh, this would actually be perfect because that's already looking like pixels, which helps me out quite a bit. All right, let's see here. Two. Oh my gosh, no way. Dude, a crochet pattern actually coming in clutch right now. One. It's like literally already in cubes. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is your favorite block? I don't know. Crazy, you actually read TikTok comments first stream? Yeah, I mean, I try. I definitely try. Do you ever take inspiration? No, not from other Minecraft builds, no. I just have like the way I see it is that everything has already been done in Minecraft. Like, you might be like, oh, I really want to do this, but someone's already done it, right? And I feel like if I was ever to use, it's got to be bigger though. If I was ever to use Minecraft inspiration, I feel like I would just be copying something that somebody else has done. So if there's ever a build that I want to do, I usually try to like source my own inspiration images or like real life sources or like 3D models and things like that. Otherwise, I just feel like it's never going to be unique to what I want to do. So yeah. I saw your nether tour the other day. Now I'm obsessed with your builds. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see if this... I really need this to be, like, pronounced, basically, from, like... You need to be able to see it. All right, I think this could be a vibe here. Did you end up getting another... No, I did not get another monitor yet. It is in my Amazon cart, and I would actually really like a Happy Gas right now. Yeah, but I haven't ordered it. I'd need to get another monitor arm as well. So, like, yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a pain. Okay. And then I'm going to do, like, the massive moon behind it. Oh, wait, that's not... That needs to go out so much further, actually. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's not start like hooking this yet. That's actually gotta kind of come out a little bit more. Probably maybe something like that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a bit better, and then we'll just although this is gonna be like in front of this, but I suppose that will be fine. Yeah, as long as it looks good from a distance, we'll be alright. Happy Goths are very slow, but I think that's because they're making up for the fact that it's like an early game. Like, it kind of has to be like a little debuffed, right? Because otherwise, if you're just like zooming around on a Happy Ghost, it would be like no one would want to get Elytra anymore, because Happy Ghost would be like the new Elytra replacement, if you will. So there's got to be like something that still has players wanting to go and get Elytra, and I think just like the speed is something that matters a lot. So yeah, but yeah. All right, let's kind of do this. Exact same thing. Yeah, exactly, but better, because you can like attach mobs to it, and there's like so many kind of perks like that would be better than Elytra for sure. You don't have to use rockets for it or anything. So yeah, it would definitely, I think, be okay. I don't think this is gonna work too well, because this is gonna be like really, like, this is gonna come down a lot. And I hate scaffolding, by the way, so before anyone's like, are you gonna use scaffolding? Absolutely not. I hate scaffolding. Like, if this is gonna do the little curl right here, I feel like this is gonna be kind of rough. Or, like, really low to the ground. Yeah, this might be a little bit low. Let's try to do that. And then I suppose it's just gotta go all the way up. How much is that? 2. Hi V, welcome in. Wait, that go like that? Hang on. Ow. Alright, let me see. This could be bad, guys. Oh, okay, alright. It's definitely interesting. This goes up a little bit too much, though. Alright, we're getting there, though. I like it. Yeah, maybe. It might help. I can't, like... Yeah, I guess I can kind of see. I feel like it doesn't go that high to the thing, though. Right? Like, it's... Oh, it does, actually. It does basically almost touch. Okay, I mean... I think that's fine. I think it's got to swell. It's got to, like, go in, though, again, too. It's going to be very, like, lollipop-y. Which means now, is this going to make it, like, too close to the thing, is the question. I don't use free cam, no. Okay, I mean, that's a little bit interesting. I think it's not bad, though, for a first pass. I think one thing I'll have to work on is making this, like, solid, though. So that might need to go like that. That might need to go like that. Or maybe this can come down again and then go like that. Oh, go like that? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, not like that. Oh, yeah. What if I got rid of the corner? Hang on. Wait. Please hold. It's supposed to be the spiral hill from Nightmare Before Christmas. So I am trying my best right now. Okay, that might be a little much right there. Let me get rid of that little bit that goes up. Maybe like that? Okay. It's gonna be really hard to see, though, when it's, like, 3-dimensional. Okay, I mean, that looks kind of, like, I feel like it is fine. It's okay, I suppose. I am making the Candyland game board, but I'm doing my own custom lands. So, okay, guys, I like that. I think it's a good shape. I wouldn't mind this coming in a little bit more, but remember, this is going to be really, really thick. Because obviously the whole thing is going to be like black stone, and I'm probably going to do... I need to get probably some black concrete as well. Okay. It's too small to be a 3D. Oh, yeah, like this section is just going to get fully lost, isn't it? All right, I'm going to try it though, Bill, honestly. I honestly am going to try it, and I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be totally fine. So this is going to come out probably somewhere right here. and then we're gonna kind of meet it in the middle. So we shall see. If I have to change that, I can change that. I think it might just be good to start like building this up. Tater boy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Like, I think the middle can be pretty thin. I just think like the actual hilly part should probably be the thick part, you know? Like this all goes really thick and then it kind of like thins out as you get to the middle. I can make it like 3 blocks wide. Yeah, I think the darker colors as well, but this is how we're gonna kind of look. I don't know. And remember, it's gonna have like the big moon behind it as well. So technically it'll be a lot more brighter. Only issue though is it's not built on an angle, which means it might be kind of interesting to see from a distance. And I think it might not be big enough, but although like these things are bigger than it. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be all right. I don't know, guys. We'll just start building it. If I feel like I need it to go higher or something, then we'll make that decision. But let's go and get some darker blocks so it really stands out. Although we just have to make sure this swell really does like swell. So far from here it does. You can see it swell. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Spiral Hill start. There we go. Save replay. Okay, amazing. And I want to go sleep. I love how I still don't have like I took away my bed from there and I just have not like added anything back yet at all. How unfortunate. Hi Snipes, how's it going? And Kristen, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I'm breathing, so I guess doing good. What about you? Honestly, same. Breathing. I have a headache today, which like I woke up with, which wasn't entirely fun. But had to stream today because I didn't stream yesterday. So although I'm still not 100%, better than yesterday in terms of just like feeling really nauseous and ill. But yeah, so still getting it together today as best as I can. And yeah, today might be closer to like a 4-hour stream rather than 5.5, 6-hour stream. But yeah, should be not too bad. Okay, let's go get some more. I kind of want to go quickly get some more black stone while I'm here. Let me also get a shulker box for that. Because I think the majority of it's going to be black stone, and then maybe like the underside we can shadow with what's it called? Black concrete, because that's obviously going to be a lot more dark. But yeah, okay. I'm excited, guys. This should be a fun little project to do. But yeah, I don't use FreeCam because I feel like it would... I don't use mods like that, like at all really, Cass, but like anything that helps me in any way. So with something like that... Also check. There's a chance I might have random pieces of... No, okay. With mods like that, I would be like reducing the amount of flying that I would be doing and stuff like that. Just makes me think it is more... I don't know, like I'm cutting corners, I feel, and I don't really like to use mods like that. So, yeah. Also, FreeCam can get kind of weird, like you can go underground and you can just, I don't know. Like, sure, it's fine to show off builds, but I can just fly around and show them. How's it going, Gaming Giant? Welcome in. But yeah, guys, this is my lovely little mine entrance if you haven't seen it. I actually really like it. It's not even detailed yet, but just like the fact that it's just this nice, safe space that nothing can spawn in here just makes me so happy. Yeah, it makes me very happy. So now I have to go and find some blackstone. And I know I have a bunch in here, so I just gotta go and find... Actually, this would probably be the best. This would probably be the best... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. As I'm avoiding getting hit, oh boy, by lots of gravel. Yeah, eventually, like, I'll have to go back and spawn proof all of this because I accidentally, guys, the other day, like, we discovered that these torches basically go all the way underneath the project. How did you spawn proof the entrance? Every block is spawn proof, so it's all stairs, mostly stairs. This is all glass, so everything over the top of this is glass. I put buttons along here, which eventually I'll probably change out to be carpet because buttons are expensive, right? And yeah, every single block is spawn proof. These have carpet on them. These are entirely stairs. And then, yeah, these are all top slabs. This is all skulk with glass over the top. Ooh, I gotta be careful with these ghasts here. And then these are all stairs and slabs again. And the whole top of this is spawnable. So I have to also go through and spawn proof all this, but yeah. Get stone away from that. Wait, what? Get stone away from that? buttons are expensive is something I'd never thought I'd hear. Well, one piece of warped wood, right, gives you 4 buttons. That's it. So it is really expensive. Like, buttons are wickedly expensive, considering, you know, the fact that, like, they're so tiny, but you have to use an entire plank to make one. So yeah, they are really expensive when you're trying to make mangrove buttons or warped wood buttons. Yeah, with any trees that aren't able to be mined in, like, kind of like the thick ones like dark oak or pale garden or something like that, it gets really expensive. So yeah. And the enchants on my pick right now, I do have haste 2, so that's how I'm able to insta-mine the blackstone. But the enchants I have are just efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending, and silk touch on this one. And then my other pick has oh, I lost my beacon effects. My other pick has what's it called? Fortune 3 on it. Also, Randy and Lucas, thank you guys for the follows. I was about to just kill that guy completely unprovoked for no reason. I am a monster. I was actually worried he was going to start attacking me. But I have gold on, so we shall be all good. Okay, I have already 2 stacks of blackstone. I suppose that is already a good start. Just gotta be careful because there is, like, gold. There is gold tucked in here. So I'm always a little bit nervous. Michaela, thank you for the follow too. Oh gosh, see, you scare me. Oh, there we go. Okay, give me this. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, buttons are, like, carpet is so much cheaper than buttons. At least, like, again, it probably depends on the wood type you're using, because some buttons I don't mind making. It's just really the expensive ones are the wood that's kind of a little bit harder to get. And for me, that's any of the nether woods, because I don't have, like, I don't know, like a good farmable area, especially with, like, the warped ones. The mushrooms don't guarantee it's like 100% that they'll spawn a tree as well, so it just, like, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Or when you're bone milling the ground, you don't know if you're gonna get a mushroom that's gonna be able to bone meal into a tree, so I don't know, it's, like, kind of annoying with that. Okay, I love how I still have all of my beacon effects over here. Oh, as I say that, I just lose it. I think I was, like, close to being underneath where the portal is. You're scared of the nether? I mean, I'm scared of the nether too. That's why I'm kind of just, like, I don't know, trying to be careful with it. It's more just a comfort thing, yeah. So I usually always hold my totem. There's times where I take it out, like when I'm grinding my concrete, because my concrete machine, I have to break in place and break in place and break in place. Could you create a statue of yourself? I have no intention to create a statue of myself, so probably not. I mean, I think it'd be fun to have, like, my old skin, like, statues of my, like, skins, because I've done, like, 3 different skins, I think, that I've worn when I, you know, first started, and then now I have, like, this skin, which I don't ever plan on changing. But maybe something like that would be fun, like, as, like, a little museum project would to be built, like, my old Minecraft skins. But other than that, not really. I don't know. It's kind of, like, a little weird just having a giant statue of yourself, like, haha, look at me, put me on this pedestal. But yeah, that would be probably the only reason, is if I was doing some sort of, like, little skin kind of, like, recognition or whatever. But this skin is, like, pretty much the only one that people know, I feel, so yeah. Monarchy, yeah. It's a little bit weird.
Did I hear that you're handing out crepes?
No, but I'll take one. I haven't had a crepe in a hot minute. Actually, don't even know the last time I've had a crepe. Sounds good, though. Uh-oh. Alright, I think this is enough blackstone. What are we feeling? I think this is good. Also, sadly, I did not find any ancient debris. So that's okay. Thank you for the bits, Frank, by the way. How you doing? Oh, I suppose I'd rather have the gold than the 2 random arrows. The best filling for a crepe. Oh, I like sweet stuff. So I'd probably do a crepe with either maybe some sort of like lemon and sugar. I'm kind of a sucker for like pancakes or crepes with like lemon and sugar. So maybe something like that, like lemon and sugar with like mascarpone or something. And then maybe also, here's my full diamond skelly, by the way. I've trapped him down here and I haven't done anything with him since. So maybe that, or I would do like a strawberry Nutella banana situation. Actually, oh my gosh, I remember like last time I was in Thailand, I was obsessed. There would be like all these street vendors that would do crepes. Like crepes was a pretty big thing that they would just like make. You know, it was really cool to watch them make it. And yeah, I think I remember getting like, I remember being obsessed with it. It was a banana Nutella one. It was so good. You got 7 netherite. Oh, you haven't found the armor upgrade. If you wanted 100%, they have them in the treasure bastion. So if you can find a treasure bastion, it is a 100% guarantee of finding one in there. I'm working on my Nightmare Before Christmas build. Dimes? Is that how I say that? Or will, maybe? But right now, I ran out of blackstone. So I had to come and grab some blackstone really quick from the nether, and now I should be good to go and finish building. I think I have a good amount now. I don't use the nether roof, Dawsy, no. And yes, this is the project that I have my nether build in. Nutella, strawberry, banana crepe in Chicago. That was amazing. See, that sounds great. Like, I'm definitely a savory person. Like, definitely with, like, pancakes and stuff and, like, waffles. I'm definitely more savory than sweet. Yeah, so I definitely would go with something like that. Like, Nutella is really good. Even, like, a honey or something is good. Or, like, lemon and sugar, again, is one of my favorites. You kind of get that, like, sour-sweet, like, combo, which I like. How did you initially clear out the nether you mined? I just mined it. So I knew that this had to be like a 256 by 256 perimeter around the witch farm, or around the wither skelly farm. So basically what I did was I just counted. I made sure that my, actually originally you can probably see that this wall right here, so this edge of this wall and this edge of this wall, basically took me the dimension that I needed, right, on this side. And then this wall right here and this wall were how far back I needed to go. Actually, I think it might have been this one. So this wall was how far back I had to go. And then what I did was to make it not look boxy and give it more of like a say yes or no. Do you want an editor? No. Please don't pop into my chat and ask that. I have a business email for a reason, but no, I don't want one. Thank you. Yeah, so this is like the edges, and then I pushed it back. I pushed like some of the walls back. So this goes back another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So this actually gets pushed back an additional 24 blocks, like just from here to here, which is crazy to see. But yeah, so that goes back another 24 blocks. This goes back another crazy amount of blocks as well. Same with like this gets taken back probably even more than 24. So it ended up just expanding the perimeter by a lot, way more than I needed in order to actually spawn proof it. So this wither skelly farm, the dimensions that I used was from Shulkercraft and like the piglin, putting the piglin in the middle. But yeah, everything else about it was my own design. I decorated it how I want, detailed it how I want, did the drop chamber, the kill chamber how I wanted, the dimensions for the chamber exactly how I wanted. I also connected like a whole auto sorter to it. I think that Shulkercraft design uses like a dog to make it fully automatic, but I think if you do it like that, you can't get, I want to say XP from it, or you get XP but not drops or something, so it's a little different. Obviously this wasn't to be AFK'd, so I had to make it kind of applicable to how I wanted, and then this is all to kill, to burn the swords and stuff. So yeah, all this was mine, but the actual like platform size and the logistics of you know, the spawning mechanics, I didn't know how the perimeter of how Wither Skelly spawned. So yeah, my chat was able to help me with that, but it was based on the Shulkercraft farm, yeah. Which apparently there's controversy there about whether or not they created the farm, so I don't even like saying that, but yeah, that was the tutorial that I watched, was for the Shulkercraft farm originally, and then I actually wasn't even planning on building this. On the day that I built this, I wasn't planning on it, and so I kind of like read a... Oh, is Tell here? Oh, I miss Minecraft so much. Getting my wisdom teeth out ruined me. Yes, I heard you're like still recovering. I hope you're alright. And yes, I'm live on there too, Trail, right now. And thank you, Karis. And hi, Sonda. Welcome in as well. What do you need wither farms for? For wither skulls. So wither skulls is a huge one, so I can have all of these beacons, which I can show you in 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little better. I still have a headache. It's like lingering, like it's literally right here. It's like the top right of my forehead right here is still a headache, but yeah, it's all good. Thank you, Meridians. I hope you're doing good as well. But yeah, so this is how many beacons I have like just in this one area, and my newest project I think already has over 80 beacons in it. And so I need a lot of beacons, and so that's what the skulls give me, all the beacons. I render off my beams though because they're very distracting. And it also actually gives me one of my main fuel sources that I use, other than lava buckets from my dripstone farm, but I get a lot of wither skulls, I get a lot of bones, which I actually just used for my most recent farm as well, which is the, what is it? I just made a little weeping, what is it? Not weeping vines, pale hanging vines. I made a farm for that just now. And so I was able to fill it with all bones from here. And then I have a bunch of coal that I turn into coal blocks for a farm as well, or for fuel as well. See, like all these coal blocks. I have to add autocrafters though, because when I first built this, autocrafters weren't in the game. So I do have to try and autocraft my bones, and then also autocraft my my coal as well. So yeah, that's what I gotta do. Also, Platt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you fight the wither? Under the end portal. So I definitely fight the wither under the end portal. I have done it legitimately. If you want to see that video, it's on my YT of me doing my very first wither fight, which was definitely a terrifying experience. Also, I did that completely in diamond armor. I did back when I fought it. I didn't have netherite, which was definitely sketchy. Yeah, had a lot of totem pops back before I had netherite. But yeah, a lot better now. Okay, I also haven't gotten any any black concrete yet, but I think I'm just gonna, now that I have all the blackstone, I can try to make sure I can lay this out how I want first. And also Mysterium, thank you for the follow as well. And Cat in the Shadows and BG. I love the color palette, thank you. Also, look how cool this project looks at night, guys. All of like the glowiness of the board just looks so cool, and like the glowing river through here too. I love it so much. I can't wait to continue working on it, but I just started building like Spiral Hill today, so it's gonna be interesting. I also gotta get rid of this block because that was like looking a bit weird right there. That actually needs to go underneath, but yeah, I started building Spiral Hill. I'm gonna have like the huge moon behind it as well, which actually means I'm gonna have 3 moons in this project because I want to have one that's to do with like the so let me stand up here and show you, right? So I want to have one for Nightmare Before Christmas. I want to have another for my Tangled build, or not Tangled, my yeah, Tangled. I'm gonna do like the boat scene with the lanterns from Tangled, and I want to have a big moon there as well. I just think that's like such a cool spot for it, right over where this bridge is gonna go. And then I also want to have the DreamWorks moon, because this is going to be like the Shrek swamp area. So I also want to have another moon that has the little guy fishing off the edge of it, like in Shrek, you know, or like any DreamWorks film really, but at the beginning of Shrek you probably know, with the little DreamWorks, the little guy that's fishing off the moon. So I'm gonna have 3 moons, I think, maybe more, I don't know, but yeah, that is the plan. And thank you, that was the kind of, I got that pretty quick. So yeah, that is the plan, guys. We have lots of things, but today it is Nightmare Before Christmas time, and I just finished Jack's house last stream, and now we're gonna do Spiral Hill. My only thing is it's a little bit small, and also it would have been really, really hard to build on an angle, so it has to be built like right here, facing this way, which means I don't even know if it's gonna be totally visible behind this little peak. Actually, yeah, it will be. Yeah. So there's the spiral. Now I just have to actually texture it and like fill it out because it's just one block right now. But yeah, that's the plan. Thank you, Katie. Watch a lot of MC creators on here. Dude, your what is epic? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been working on this world for almost 6 years now, so it's been a lot of grinding, a lot of just like figuring out how I want to do things. But yeah, thank you so much. And Katie and Dario, thank you guys for the follows. Can I play on the game board? It's not like physically playable right now. I was in the nether before, yes. I completely transformed my nether. Also, Daragon and Aisha and Johnny and Adam and Mama Games, thank you guys for the heart me's and the gifts. Is the Witch Farm... The Witch Farm is the end. So, basically, you know, if you guys have ever played Candyland or are familiar with it at all, the end of Candyland, you have Candy Castle. And that's, like, where you reach. The final little area you reach is Candy Castle. So, instead of having Candy Castle, I'm building a massive gingerbread house to really hit home with, like, the Hansel and Gretel Witch Farm theme. So, I'm going to make a massive gingerbread house in the snow. And that's going to be like where the final, I'll have like a staircase that goes up, and that'll be the final board will be the, I do have an Enderman farm, yes. I just rarely use it because I just like get XP in other ways usually, but that's pretty much my main like actual XP farm. If I have a bunch of things to heal, I'll go to the Enderman farm, but usually I'll just like trade because I'll be needing to buy things at the same time anyway, so that's usually just heals all my stuff. But yeah, so it'll be a huge gingerbread house, and then the start is actually over here. So I did connect a portal to here, so you can like come out at the very beginning of the game board. All right, Meridium, sounds good. And then yeah, you kind of like make your way through, which I think is going to be really, really cool. So yeah. The builds are very unique, thank you. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, you know, guys. Like, I want this to be super unique, just stuff that, you know, no one's ever seen before. Like, my Nether project, I think, really, really does that. I've done a lot of transformations. Those are my favorite things to do, just, like, really kind of, like, pushing the boundaries of the game. I just love doing that so much and seeing just really what's possible. Transforming a space like the Nether, for example, that is, oh, Erasmus, what the heck, thank you. A space that's just like so dull and desolate, and changing that into a place that's actually vibrant and bright and safe. And yeah, it's been really fun to do that. So yeah, thank you guys. That is, I've had a lot of fun with it, let's say. Also, I think I need a lot of cobbled. Yeah, I want to like kind of put in maybe some cobbled deep slate too. Not a lot, but just like a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Let me grab some of this too. There we go. But thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships, Rasmus. That's so nice. We have subs going to Argle, Bishi, Lynn, Christine, and Person. Thank you so much. What should be the best main farm to start with for a beginner teenager? I would say like a good thing is a way, like make a farm that you're able to trade with villagers with. So whether that be a bamboo farm to get sticks to spawn, to trade with Fletchers, or making a sugarcane farm to get paper to trade with librarians. Any way that you're able to get XP early game, emeralds early game, I would say make a farm, or maybe like a pumpkin and melon farm to trade with farmers, or a sweetberry farm to trade with butchers. Having those farms that you're able to like utilize to trade and get emeralds in return and XP in return, that is what I would go with. Also, I have a whole video on the mods that I use, by the way, as well, Joey, if you want to check that out. Ghasts don't spawn either, because every single block is spawn proof. And I have a whole video on that, Lenny, too, if you want to check out the world tour. Melon and pumpkin is probably one of my favorites right now. I trade a lot of pumpkins and melons. A lot. It's you. Oh, hi, Love Chrome. Welcome in. Yeah, I remember you. The name I never knew how to pronounce, and every single time I struggled with it. So you know what? I'm just gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Love Chrome, because I think that's as good as I'm gonna get right now, if I'm honest. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've been back on the trying to start up the YT grind again, and the TT clock app grind as well. All right, I don't know if like putting one on the outside of this is a good idea, but I'm just gonna do it anyway, because you know we are pretty reckless like that. I don't know if reckless is the right word. Pretty brave. Taneesha brave. There we go. Pretty brave like that. Yes, and you can like keep expanding it as well with the pumpkins and melons. Like if you just want to start with like 3 pistons and observers, like you can definitely do it like that. Or you could just have all the redstone activate, and it just like breaks it whenever, you know, whenever one of them's ready or something, until you like get more materials. It's kind of the same with like a bamboo farm as well. Very similar mechanics, or very similar materials needed for it. And Crystal, thank you for the follow too. And I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you. I am just currently working on, you know what though, this would be good to have as blackstone, so I know like where the outline is gonna go. Not blackstone, black concrete. I keep calling it that, dude. I mean, would it be such a bad idea to quickly just like grab a little bit of sand, like just from over there, and then actually hold on, literally, hold on. I think I'm good. Like, I think I have everything to be able to make that. I just want to make sure it's, like, clear where the original shape was before I start throwing in a bunch of other things. Hold the heck up. I have a sand chest and I have a gravel chest. Oh my gosh, we're chilling. We are absolutely chilling. Wouldn't deep slate be better than blackstone? No, I need this to be really, really dark. So it's supposed to look like almost like a silhouette cast bricks. So that's why I want it to be like as dark as it can be. But I don't want it to be just entirely blackstone. Otherwise it just looks like it won't have any depth. Does light penetrate through a cobblestone wall? It depends. If it's like a solid, like if you've done like 10 of them all connecting to each other, then I don't believe so. But if you just have like one, it's not a full block, so you should see light behind it, if that makes sense. A little resource intensive, but I really like Tango's combo sugarcane bamboo farm. It's lossless and super efficient. Yeah, I have a sugarcane bamboo farm that's like connected, but it's definitely not lossless. I can tell you that. I lose a lot of materials building that thing. It's not great. And then I just remade my dye chest, remember, after accidentally letting this despawn, which was definitely like the saddest thing that has ever happened to me. Yeah, I did accidentally lose all of my dye, so I had to remake this chest. But yeah, look, we can make some black concrete, and then that way we'll be good. I think 2 stacks will be enough, at least just to create that outline. We should be all right. Alright, then these are going back in here. Wonderful. This is going to go back in here too. Make sure we have every single chest. Wonderful. Alright, we're good. The dye died. It did, and it was very sad. And everyone kept making dye jokes my entire time. Alright, I don't have a concrete grinder here, so we're just going to go with the old place it in water method. Thank you, Miss Blessed. Yeah, I mean, that's like my favorite part about streaming, right? I love being able to just chat and yeah, I think it's awesome. Oops. Helmet change as well. I keep forgetting you haven't. Oh, yes, because they changed the texture of the dyes, didn't they? I completely forgot about that. Interesting. Why did that just look like a water elevator? Dye box on the ground. I dropped it in the water and then it despawned. I didn't know. But yeah, I accidentally dropped it in the water and it despawned. Use a water bucket at the top. Yeah, you can do it that way and then just like mine down. I just kind of like... I actually have a concrete grinder where I do the majority of this, but for now I'm just like, I'll just grab a couple of pieces. At least we'll just do a stack. You got so much black dye. Wither Rose farm doesn't seem to work anymore. I have a squid farm robotic, so I actually don't really use it, but you can, even if you just like use your... what is it? Looting 3 sword on a squid. I think you can get up to 5 pieces of 5 pieces of ink at a time, or 5 squid things, which you can turn to 5 pieces of black dye at a time, which is pretty nice. If you have a river and there's like 5 squids there, that's already like half a stack of dye, right? So yeah, if I need a lot, I'll go to my farm, my squid farm. And it wasn't a farm that used nether portals as well. I know a lot of the squid farm, what were they? The squid farms that use the nether portals, those did break in a recent update. So thankfully mine was just one where I like drained a river. But yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on that. You mine slower when falling down, so it's faster to stand on the bottom. Okay, right. How do you make that green waterfall effect? It is about 5 layers of glass. Why don't you use black concrete? I am going to use black concrete, Dennis, but I don't... Black concrete is very textureless. It's very void-like. So although I want it to look silhouette, I also want it to look like an actual mountain at the same time. So I'm basically going to do a combination of black concrete and blackstone and then some deep slate as well. Just to kind of make it look like it has a bit of depth to it. Because otherwise it will just look completely... flat, which I don't want it. I want it to actually be like a mountain, you know, so as long as we can do that, I think that'll be cool. So yeah, so right now I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this outer block, and I think this is gonna be the block that I make out of concrete for now, just so I can like remember exactly where this shape is before I try to make it thicker, because otherwise I will probably forget, like I'll lose that shape, which I don't really want. So just to be safe, let's make sure we change the texture of this. Thank you, Michaelin, for the follow. I know, right? I've also done a couple of black concrete rooms, and when it's completely dark or you have glass over the top or something, you have, like, I cannot see where I'm standing, and it is so hard. Like, I don't know what block I'm looking at. I don't know where I'm standing. It is so complicated. See, I already messed this up, because this is supposed to be, like, this is already not the right... This is already where I, like, started expanding it, so... Whoopsies. Oh, you're building the Nightmare Before Christmas Lego set? I actually, like, was referencing the Lego set, Chloe, when I built this, so kind of looks a little similar, or I tried anyway. Yes, I do have the up house over here. I'm building, like, a lot of different, like, fairy tales and Disney movies and other, like, just kind of, like, childhood memories and things for me. So, yeah, I've got up here. Spear jousting is going to get interesting, and... working on some architecture, I see. Ooh, look at this already. That's looking kind of cool. I feel like we don't even need to make it super, 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 super thick. Do, 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 do. Okay, we'll do this. All right, we got that kind of shape going on. Are those cards? This is a Candyland game board, so that's all Candyland. Do you usually start and finish a new build in one live? Kind of sometimes. It just depends. Like, if it's a smaller project, yes. Like, I finished this up house in one build or in one stream. This one over here took I think, like, 2 streams because it was a little bit of a bigger project. Maybe 3. I think, like, the start of the 3rd stream, I built some of these trees in. But yeah, so like today or last stream, I built this in one day, and then hopefully I can get all this mountain done in one stream as well. But I've already been live for 2 hours, so we shall see how that goes. I don't know if that's gonna be like solid or not. A solid expectation. I do really like the new cape, and I'm pretty sure I'll be using it. And thank you for the follow as well. Probably not, Miss Bless. Yeah, I'm not really looking to do any of those, like, creative things. But yeah, thank you. I mean, you can send it to me. I don't know if I'll respond to it, though. That's the only thing. I'm playing the game called Please Donate. The game is called Please Donate? Yeah. What? That's a very interesting name for a game. Da, 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 da. I just did 3 hot air balloons. They're so fun. I did a couple of hot air balloons in my world. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow yet. I may have family plans, but I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on either Saturday or Sunday. So I will put an update in the Discord about that in probably, I don't know, like a day or two whenever I get more information about what I am doing. Yes, good job, Cece. Yes, yes, yes. Good job. I'm glad you knew what it was. That's good. If you're like able to instantly know what this is, then that is great. It means I'm doing the right thing. Also, I don't know if this can go any thicker. I want it to be 3D, but I'm worried I'm gonna lose that, if it goes any higher, I'm gonna lose that shape. Don't forget to drink water. Oh, did someone do another hydrate? Actually, oh no, we're all good. Yeah, thank you. I don't have any water. I don't have any. I just finished my coffee. I'll probably get some in a little bit, maybe. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to easily recognize what this is. That's good for me. Very good. The Green River is just like 5 layers of glass. Actually, I think this one's even 4 layers of glass. But yeah, I just started with like green carpet on the bottom, a light block underneath. I just did wool on the sides. Usually I like to texture them up a little bit more, but really with this, I just wanted to get it all laid out. Is it true that phantoms can be used to repair elytra? They can be used to repair elytra. Yep. Absolutely. That is a true fact. Do, 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 do. And yes, I have been playing on this world for almost 6 years. March 1st will be 6 years. So I think I'm closer to 6 years now than 5.5, maybe. Maybe next month I'll be closer. I think still I'm closer to 5.5 years, but anyway. I feel like saying 6 probably just is a little bit easier. Dude, the look of Blackstone, like, I really don't like. It's so textured. Like, not in a good way. Can and should are 2 different things. Also, AA battery, thank you for the follow. And yes, I do have a world tour pinned to my channel, Isaac. Or Isaiah, sorry. Isaiah. My bad. Not Isaac. I saw the I and just rolled with it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more black concrete. Uh-oh. I mean, maybe. It just might look like the only other blackstone is bricks, which I think wouldn't look super natural, but I think I'm just gonna have to use some deep slate as well, sadly. I don't really talk about my age, Elsa. G'day, mate. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. And thank you, Kayla. I appreciate that. Also, Peachy, thank you for the finger hearts as well. And Savannah for the donuts. And Mrs. Bless for the heart me as well. Thank you so much. And I think I got them all. Maybe Eva, thank you for the heart me as well. Polished blackstone looks like tile, though. So it won't really look too natural, which is what I'm kind of, like, worried about. I want it to more look, like, very silhouette-y. And also, like, the polished blackstone is kind of, like, brighter than blackstone. But I'm building Spiral Hill from Nightmare Before Christmas. Did that all just, like, break? Wait, what the heck? Did that not actually... I'm so confused. Yeah, it's kind of, like, a little bit brighter. I do love that block, though, for things, but definitely... Yeah, why did that break before? Did it land on the grass or something? The heck? Okay, anyway. Why that took so long. Not you just... I mean, because it's at my main base, Casperix, so I don't want to, like, go all the way back to my base to make, like, half a stack of concrete. Definitely faster to do it this way. If I needed 20 stacks, then yeah, I would go to my base. But just getting, like, a couple stacks is usually fine, just to do the manual annoying way. Mending is definitely the way to go. Oh, for what? For a bow or something? I don't even know. Mending on... Wait, mending on what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. I still have some cobbled deep slate on me. I hope this is all gonna work, guys. Zach, thank you for the follow. Oh, on your wings? Oh, yeah. But a lot of people, though, might not, like, have mending yet when they get wings. If they build it, or if they get wings way quicker than getting a mending book, that would be impressive. If you did all that before getting mending. Mending on bow is crazy. Yeah, I use Infinity. Only issue is it's pretty bad because, like, every month or two I have to spend 30 levels making a new bow. How long did it take to make Big Ben in your world? It's not actually Big Ben, but technically, if you're actually talking about start to finish, that project, like my actual clock tower, took me about 4 years. It took about 4 years. I would love to say that I'm joking, but I started it many years ago and I never finished it until recently, and it's still not even done. So, like, literally 4 years. You can just combine bows to repair your main bow, though. Yes, you can, but you can only do that so many times, Haley, before you have to just make a new one altogether. And it's actually in some cases cheaper to enchant a brand new one than it is to combine bows. So yeah. Sometimes, like, it's cheaper level-wise to do it. How big is this clock tower? 4 years? It's not big, I just never finished it. So it was, like, for a very long time, not finished. And that's why it took so long, overall. Everything is made from wool. I would have liked to put some concrete and concrete powder in there as well, but because I was just, like, initially blocking it all out, wool definitely was, like, my most... like the cheapest material that I had. It was very annoying, though, to keep all of that in my inventory at the same time. Okay, I think I'll make this, like, 3 blocks wide. Because I kind of want it to be, like, pointier and thinner when you get to this section. If I can make this 3 blocks wide, then I can also add a little bit more on the inside of it as well. I think the anvil not being able to combine items after a while low-key doesn't make sense. I mean, it does kind of, because it kind of like, it makes you have to find another option for it. KEKW is actually an emote, Sydney. If you can't see it, you need 7TV or BTTV, I think. Yeah, that cannot go on the outside of that. That's got to stay flush with this. It is lime glass for the river. This should probably be all like black stone. Or, sorry, I keep saying that. Black concrete. But it's okay. Ooh, issue is when you're oh no, the moon will be behind it. I'm like, issue is, can you see it from over here? Because that would be annoying. Yeah, it's like a laughing face, but it's actually an emote. But if you just see the letters for it, it means you haven't got 7TV or BTTV enabled. This is looking cool. Thank you. Oh, see how thin it still looks right now? How'd you get a lot of blackstone? I just went mining for it, Knobster. I actually don't even know how much blackstone I've mined in total. I mean, I feel like it should be a little, yeah, 65,000 blackstone I've mined, which is surprising that it's more than nether quartz ore. I feel like during the nether mine, like, I ended up mining out so much more blackstone than, or so much more quartz than blackstone. So it's kind of funny that there's more quartz than, or there's more blackstone than quartz. I definitely thought it'd be the other way around. Where even is the center of this? Like, this is supposed to be the center. Got it. But yeah, mostly just mine, but also you can get a lot of it by trading with piglins. So if you have like a big piglin trading hall, you can get it that way too. It is not craftable. You can either mine it or trade for it. See, like, am I gonna be making all of this blackstone? I mean, oh my gosh, if I say that one more time. Concrete. Come on, how can I not reach that block? Bruh. That's okay. No worries. Yes, it's supposed to be Nightmare Before Christmas. You never did the ore more than once for most of it? Hmm? What do you mean? Melon, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I think this might need to be, yeah, like that needs to kind of go a block back too. So that's gonna make that like a little bit thinner. And then this probably needs to actually sit here too. All right, we're getting there. But it just looks so, it looks so still so thin from all the way back here, when actually it's like really, like this bit is like 5 flippin', like this is so wide over here. But it just like, yeah, like it's crazy how already this just looks so thin when it's like 4 blocks wide already. If I make it any bigger, the issue is we're gonna lose the spiral. Yeah, alright, I think maybe it'll be fine. Jam, thank you for the follow as well. And I have to go sleep before I run into any of these mobs spawning down here now, because there is a lot. I'm assuming you have a wool farm. Yes, I have 2 wool farms. Yeah, actually, like my first one is, it just depends on where you're at. So I have a fully automatic wool farm with I think like 2 or 3 colors of sheep. Not a lot, but about 2 or 3 colors of sheep in each like area. But basically those are that only works when I'm at my it only works when I'm in my overworld base, which like for a lot of the time I'm usually not. I'm usually off building something somewhere else. So basically I had to build another one here. So whilst I was laying out the board, it's actually like just over there. I can turn my render distance up a little bit. Even though I'm already on 23 chunks. This is how big this project is, guys. So in this building, I built another wool farm, just so that that could also be running whilst I was in the area, because otherwise my one at home right now, I don't use chunk loaders or anything, so the one at home is not currently running. Yeah, I'll have to keep making... I'm gonna have to, like, make this come up from here as well. So, like, basically, I'm gonna want to make this go something like this. Okay, well, not really like that. Gotta fix this shape up a little bit, but yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I do not frost. Personally, I don't really like drama, so anyone causing that is not for me. It's a bit of a like it's like, I don't know, a little bit toxic. Okay, there's gonna be very spawnable on the inside, so we gotta be a little bit careful. How do you fast drop things in your inventory? Command Q, or like Control Q, sorry. You can like throw everything out of your inventory like that with Command Q. Is that what you mean? I don't even think I did that though, so I'm not sure. If that's what you meant, it's probably not. I also am not in Clockcraft anymore, Frost, so it's really like irrelevant to anything. So if you could keep that out of my chat, that would be great. Because yeah, I'm not even on the server anymore, so it literally has no relevancy to me at all. I tossed my random gold helmet that I picked up. Yes, thanks for checking. It was like a bad one. A bad gold helmet. I think this should all probably be black. What is this? I keep saying blackstone. Black concrete. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is gonna look better. I'm working on a Nightmare Before Christmas themed build right now. So right now I'm doing like the Spiral Hill build. Or attempting to anyway. The information's pinned on how to get that, Orion. Thank you, Kirby. You should put a nether portal in here. I don't know where a nether portal would take me out, in all honesty. If I built a nether portal here, I actually have no idea where it would... Oh god. Where it would shoot me out. But yeah. Oh my god, I wasn't recording. Lovely. Now when somebody goes, you just like used World Edit for this, or you just built this in creative, and now my flipping recording wasn't working, so I might as well have. Goodness me. It's okay. I'll just have to save the stream. Okay, bam, bam. But as you can see, a lot of my process, guys, is very much just like throwing down a lot of blocks and hoping for the best, and like usually it works out, right? Hi Mac, welcome in. How's it going? Where's your house? My house is at my overworld base. Yes, very much trial and error. I do genuinely think that is like such a good way to get better. It's just like you have to be willing to test things, right? You have to be willing to try things. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun experimenting. Okay, I will probably need... This all should be black concrete too, so we can really give that like a shadowy look. Which means I think I'll need to get a little bit more. I don't post VODs because the live usually stays just like as the live. Could you please customize the ruined portal behind you with blackstone on top of a hand carrying it? No. No, probably not. Trial and error, heavy on the error. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Java can be a little bit delayed. Also, Ash, thank you for the follow as well. And ISC. This is one of my mega builds, Margot. So I'm at my Witch Farm mega build right now. Also, guys, I just built a new farm today, by the way. It is a little, what even is this? I always forget what it's called. Pale Moss Farm. Hanging Pale Moss Farm. And yeah, this is a single player world, so this is just me. And yeah, so the VODs save Kayla, but only on the times that I stream on YT, which I usually don't a lot. But I'm gonna start to do that more. And welcome in, Ash, as well. From a beacon, Tracy. Yeah, so no worries. Like, you're free to ask. That's okay. So I have like 6 beacons. So each beacon gives me a effect. So I have speed 2, resistance 2, regen, haste 2, jump boost 2, and strength 2. So I actually have these. If I turn on my beacon beams right now, you can't see them, so a lot of people do kind of like have questions about it. Don't worry, you're not the only one. I turned my beacon beams off just because I have over 70 beacons in this area. Actually over 80, I think we did the math. 86 beacons or something in this area. So I turned them off just because it's a little bit much, but that way, like, wherever I am, I have the effects. So yeah, Sam, thank you for the follow. The house isn't in this world, not in this area, Kin. So this is a mega build that I'm doing. My house is like, yeah, not in Candyland. You with sodium extra, I believe it is, or sodium. It might be sodium options. Yeah, either sodium options or sodium extra. I talk about that mod spooky in my mods video that I use. I think it's maybe like 5 videos ago. I got the VP in today. Hopefully, oh, you'll be back before stream ends. No worries, Captain Syke. Thank you for keeping everything good and in line over on the YT. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, is Candyland? That's so fun, Cinderella. What the heck? That's amazing. Actually sounds really, really fun. Enjoy. The Witch Farm is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the Witch Farm, guys. And then I'm building like a whole Candyland area around it. But what I'm actually doing is I am trying to do my own like custom lands based on different Disney movies and different, not just Disney, but a bunch of different things as well. Princess, thank you for the roses, and Mac, thank you for the heart me. My house is like really far away, Kin. My house isn't that good. My house is one of my least favorite builds I've done. So yeah, you're not missing out on anything, I promise. But if you guys want to go and watch my full world tour video that I did, you can see it in there. If you want to go check that out. But right now we got to make some more concrete powder, which makes me think that we should just go home and get it. But I also don't want to do that because I already started recording. So let me just quickly make some again. Okay, gravel, sand. Actually, don't even know if I have any things left to do this. I think dye is the problem. I think dye might be the problem. Not my nature chest, my dye chest. Whoops. Oh my gosh. There we go. That there. No, that's gonna go there. Okay, that's fine. I have 16 pieces of dye left. Alright, alright. This is why I may need to go home because I only have enough for 2 stacks. Unless I can quickly just go kill a squid. This is okay, wonderful. Yeah, we're all good. See how much ink we get right now. Okay, 6 pieces, a good start. Okay, so I said you could get up to 5, but it looks like 6 is where I'm at. So I'll take that. Just a little makeshift squid black dye collection happening right now. It's so difficult to move to a new base in the same world. I've been in the same base for 5 years and I've outgrown it, but I love it too much to change it. I mean, the way I've dealt with that is just by like expanding around it. So although I don't really like live in my house anymore, I've done a massive like almost mega build. Like I've done a whole jungle village mega build around my farm or around my main base and farms. So yeah, you could always just like keep expanding within that same area if you want. Also, in a sense, the whole world is your house. Yeah, true. Like right now I'm sleeping in the up house, but that isn't actually like my house. But yeah, a lot of projects I'll have an area where like I spend the majority of my time. That is true. I am currently on day 21,076. So almost at another 100 days, guys. We should be able to hit that by the end of the weekend. Maybe. Maybe by the start of next week. Okay, we're gonna put this back in here. Cool. No missing shulker boxes. Love to see it. Go place down some of this again. I do forget where I put things. Yes. Where you at in Australia? I used to live in Sydney, but I live in America now. And shulker boxes are for portable storage. So imagine like a chest, but when you break the chest, all your items stay in the chest. That's what a shulker box is. 146 real life days. No, it's actually over the course of almost 6 years, Lobster. So I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years. I have over half a year of playtime. Oh gosh, hello creepers, just chilling right there. That's not like dangerous at all. Yeah, so about like almost 5,000 hours of playtime. All right, let's do that. Let's also, can I sleep almost? Bundles have been such a blessing. I agree. Those have been really nice for when I'm like looting, especially like going to loot a trial chamber or an ancient city or something. Being able to put all the random little items you find in there is great. No, the longest I haven't played for is 2 weeks. Yeah. So 2 weeks is the longest I've not played for on this world. How much of the world have you covered in builds? I mean, every single build is like connected via a built-up nether highway. Yeah, so like via built-up nether highways or just like fully built-up areas. So I would say like a lot, a good chunk of it, right? I've been building. I've done several mega builds. Yeah, everything's pretty big. Thousands and thousands of blocks placed, millions of blocks placed. Why do you have to put the blocks in the water? Because I want to turn them into concrete like this. So when concrete powder hits water, it turns to concrete. So that's what I'm doing right now. I have never lost motivation, no. I'll get like sometimes, I won't even say it's because like I get bored of something. If anything, it's more I get motivated to do a different project. So I kind of like give up on the project that I'm doing and then I switch for a different project. Just started my building career. I love how you phrase that, my building career. Do you have any advice? Definitely don't be afraid to try new styles, Alex. It's fine to like get comfortable with a certain style, but I feel like the way to improve is definitely to like try different things, because a lot of the time if you're working within a certain style, there's a lot of blocks that you won't even touch. So I definitely recommend like trying different styles to really try a bunch of different blocks and see what your favorites are. Also, I'm very confused at what's happening here, because I placed 3 stacks, and how come none of it turned to concrete? Was it like landing on something and breaking before I could get it? Until I die on it, Hansa. I mean, this is a hardcore world, so basically the end of this world for me, essentially. Or did it all like go away somewhere? I don't see. That's turning to concrete. Am I really breaking it faster than it can turn to concrete? No. Why is it doing that? What the actual heck is happening right now? I'm gonna have to go from top down, because like, what the actual heck? I'm on day 21,077. I don't ever really think I'd like retire the world either. But who knows? I might get to the point where like there could be a time where I get to that and I end up like still not being dead on it and I end up retiring on it. But I don't think I'll ever like retire it. I feel like I'll always want to play on it. So I don't know. I don't really know what my plans will be yet. Katie and VGJ, thank you for the follows as well. Hi Lani, welcome in. It's going pretty good actually. I just started building Spiral Hill, which I'm excited about. Yeah, I'm very excited actually. I think it's gonna look good. It's gonna definitely give more like iconic Nightmare Before Christmas, so we love that. Just for people to, you know, finally understand what it is that I'm doing, right? So yeah, that'll be good. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Okay, I did want that to be definitely darker in there. And I think maybe some of these should probably turn to blackstone as well. Oh, and then I wanted all of this very delayed hot swap there. I wanted all of this to be blackstone too. Oh my gosh, not blackstone, black concrete, dude. How many times am I gonna say that? On mistake. It just might. The only thing with the concrete is it's gonna kind of look like it's missing, which is something I don't want. All right. My favorite Minecraft plant is. Do I have any right here? It would be the blue orchid. I love this. I love the blue orchids, and I also love Lily of the Valley. So those are probably my 2 favorites. No, this is blackstone. It kind of looks a little like obsidian. You are right. For my bow, I have Punch 2, Flame, whoops. I use Punch 2, Flame, Unbreaking 3, and Infinity. I think that's it, right? And Power 5. Yeah. I might have already said that, though. I also don't mind, like, the stripy look. One, I don't want it to just be one material. Two, Blackstone is probably, like, the second closest thing we could do. I could do concrete powder, though, which might actually be a little better to kind of put in. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think, because it kind of, I don't know, like, there's a lot of stripiness in Nightmare Before Christmas, so, like, low-key, it kind of works. Like, with, you know, Jack's suit is stripy, and a lot of the different characters' little outfits are stripy, so, like, low-key, it kind of works. The up house is cute, thank you. Instead of using obsidian, you should use black concrete. I'm not using obsidian. I haven't used obsidian. Obsidian is purple, so I don't want to use obsidian. Obsidian's like literally like purple, so this is Blackstone. Ace, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think this is a good solution here. Kind of ease that into the Blackstone. A little bit better. Aha. I played this world for almost 6 years. Ace, thank you for the follow, and also Jen, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I do not think I pronounced that right. Or I don't know like how to pronounce it with the numbers. Also, I think I made this very, very spawnable on the inside. So you're also going to be a little bit careful with that, I'm afraid. Alright. I think this kind of like does it for me. I don't really feel like it needs all that much more. Your name looks Indian. Thank you. It's not.
Taneesha Cosmo Dance, Taneesha Cosmo Dance, Taneesha Cosmo Dance, Taneesha Cosmo Dance.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, Merlin, for 36 months, which... Is it a new badge? I think it's a new badge. I could be wrong. 36 definitely seems like... Yeah, that's a new badge. 12, 24, 36, 100%. That's a 3-year badge. I think you just got a brand new badge. Let's go. Congrats, Mooland. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub with the lovely Cosmo Dance. Cosmo's been a naughty, naughty girl she has the last couple days. How often have you gotten that? How often have I gotten what? Oh, enough to have a command for it, let's say that. It used to be like an everyday occurrence, so I made a command for it, so now, there we go. I'm doing good, thank you. Thanks for joining. Welcome in, Roy. I don't really have a favorite all-time block. I'm kind of boring. Shulker farms, shulker boxes are farmable, which is really nice, Dennis. I have not made one yet, but I plan to. That'll be actually like one of my next big mega builds, I believe. Will be a shulker farm, so excited for that. Really nervous for that, but excited. All right, let me kind of like jump in here because this is definitely a little sketchy. I am working on a Nightmare Before Christmas themed build right now. Okay, I wonder if it'd be like such a bad idea if this entire thing was like flat back here. Because the issue is, you'll see it from, oh, that actually looks fine. All right. I was like, you're gonna see it when you're back here. So I needed to make sure that it low-key still worked. Yeah, we're chilling. Only thing I might do, I could raise this a block. Yes, a pumpkin patch would be really cool, actually. Let me see if I can raise just like a little bump right here. It might be alright if I just did like boop, boop, boop. Alright, let me see. That could be alright. No, I don't have a creative world. I'm just doing this all freehand. I don't build using any world edit or any creative building. I just do things for the very first time in my world. That's why, like, yes, things may take a little bit longer, but yeah, that's just how I do it, how I've always done it, and how I've enjoyed it. Yes, a happy gas could help. I just keep forgetting to grab a thing every single time. Hey, Wormy, thank you for the bee and the go pop and the heart me. And Lani, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you. I love that little bee. It's so cute. I love your up house. Thank you. Maybe add some stairs to round it out. I could. I think under here, like there's something right here that I don't love. I could maybe put stairs there to help. Probably slabs, actually. Let me get some blackstone slabs. Yeah, it's supposed to be like basically, one of the characters in Nightmare Before Christmas is like slime, like inside of them kind of thing, and they kind of like glow with a green effect. There is also a fountain in the town square that is a slime fountain, and so I kind of just like referenced that, and I kind of made like a river around it, which I thought would be pretty fun. So yeah, TikTok, YT, and then here squid. Old Minnie, thank you for the follow. How on earth do you say interested in 5 years single player? I am a full-time content creator, so I just like, I love streaming. I love playing on this world. I love kind of like pushing the boundaries of things that you can do in this game. And yeah, that's just been something that's been like super enjoyable for me mostly. And very fun. You haven't seen the movie? I haven't seen the movie in years. I am not planning on making the characters. Okay, this needs help. This needs a lot of help right here. The issue being, which you guys can probably immediately see, is that I cannot see what I'm looking at on the black concrete, which makes it very difficult. But yeah, as long as we have like a relatively swirly swirl, you'll get the gist. I think that's, you know, that's the main thing. They should make concrete slabs and stairs. I would absolutely die for concrete slabs and stairs. That would be absolutely incredible. I would love it. I'd have to expand my storage a lot, but I would really like that. Okay, so this bit right here, I need to make, I don't even know what that was. That was, yeah, I literally can't see. It's going good, No Name. How you doing? Right, is it right here? Dude, I have no idea. Or was it right here? Might have been right here. See, I don't even really care for vertical slabs. I don't really, I'm not the type of person that ever wanted vertical slabs. I know that's like a huge thing. I feel like I don't really care for them too much personally. Or like would care for them too much. I mean, we just did get we got the vertical, what are they called? The shelves, which is, I feel like a pretty good like, pretty good thing to get. The squares are a massive Candyland board. Because I'm going to have a bunch of different lands that connect to one another, and the Candyland board is how I'm going to do that. They gave them us, yeah, they already gave them to us. The shelves. There's your vertical slabs. Kitties are okay. They're naughty as can be. Cosmo got like really spooked by something today. They were like out on the balcony and I think like, or the patio, whatever, and I don't know, I think like some guy in his truck was out there, like made a really loud noise, and they got like so freaked out. They sprinted inside, crashing into everything, like absolutely. Like, it's when cats get spooked, I swear, they just like lose all control of their bodies. Like this cat literally smashed into like 500 different things before finally she was like, oh, I'm okay. Like, it just like, girl, like literally she just hears a loud noise and she got so scared, and the other one like scared the other one, and then they're both running around like maniacs. I swear, they're funny little things, I'll say that. The shelves are on both now. Yeah, you should make a redstone system to mimic dice. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't really have this playable right now. I don't know if I plan to. They're living in another world. Yeah, so this is kind of how our spiral is going. We didn't really name our cat. We named his dad. Wait, what do you mean? Now I need to add the moon, guys. Now for the moon. Do I want to do... I think I want to do like frog lights and then yellow concrete. I think that might be the play. Or yellow wool even, maybe. Because I think the moon... Let me look. I need to look at... Let me see. Yeah, it is very yellow, but it is wider in the middle. Like, if you guys look at the actual movie poster, the actual movie poster, the moon is very white in the middle. It's not a mod. You just hold down F3 and press escape. And then it has yellow around the outside. And then, of course, at the bottom of Spiral Hill, there is a pumpkin patch. So, I think let's figure out the moon. Once we do the moon, we can then, like, start texturing this. I don't know if I want to do another building here, guys. Or if I want to do a... Just, like, we do some giant pumpkins and stuff around. Because I feel like that could be cool. But also, I definitely want to make sure that we don't... If I want to put more buildings here, we got to figure out that as well. Are we making another egg? Yeah, let me show you guys the sun that I built. But yeah, firstly, let me end my recording. This is Spiral Hill 2, part 2. And now I am going to take, I probably need to take a shulker box, so let's actually come in here. Let me grab, oh good, I already have a bunch of, oh yeah, I should probably be able to grab like an entire stack of pumpkins too. Kinda empty out some of these now that I use the majority of my materials for that. Yeah, I think it works. I don't think it's perfect. I think it probably would have benefited from being slightly bigger, but I think it's alright. Custom trees in a circle. Yes, I am going to kind of do the forest as well. But I think that's going to be down here. Because I also have, like, obviously all of this space and all of this space. So I do want to do the house that's in the tree, which I think might be down here. I'm also going to have, like, the big gates, which technically is, like, out of the forest slash, like, out of, like, outside of Jack's house as well. But I'm going to have, like, the big gates right here. And then that's what's going to kind of, like, start this area. So then this will all be, like, spooky trees and, like, graves and pumpkins and, like, the whole decorative thing. We have to do the fountain. Yes, the fountain's what's also going to go up here. So I'll have, like, the slime fountain up here, too. Hi, Draco. Welcome in. I love your brain. Oh, thank you. And Rain, thank you for the follow as well. I have such a headache, guys. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's go get some materials now. Chuck on this hat, because again, don't know what's waiting for me through the other side. Can I steal this? Nope. I'm just going to leave that right there and pretend I didn't open that. I love the way your brain works. I love that. Thank you. I feel like it is very interesting the way my brain works, so I will take that. Thank you. Are you mad at me? Why are you acting like you're mad at me? I'm wearing gold. Oh, because I broke my, I broke my end chest and it made him mad. I just cannot win in this game. Can't even break my own chest just to clean up. He gets mad at me for that. Taneesha, how's it going? I'm doing good, Draco. I'm not mad at you, I promise. Oh, great. Yeah, I know you're always mad at me. Laura, thank you so much for all the go pops and the heart meat as well. Thank you. You're so sweet. Hi, Laura. These nether times. See that? Oh yeah, people ask like before how much of the world I've built in and how much of like the area, like how do I not get lost and stuff, because every build is connected. There is a piglin up there, which means something in here is not spawn proof. Every build is connected. Yeah, one missing block right here. Actually, two. Yeah, you're gonna go down there and I'm gonna go ahead and put these here temporarily so that you can no longer spawn there. So every build is connected via a themed nether highway, so I kind of remember where everything is. What are your top 5 must-have farms for a new hardcore world? Oh god, I mean a brand new hardcore world, just like any farms that you can trade things with. So I'd say like a sugarcane farm, a bamboo farm, probably a gunpowder farm if you're looking to get rockets. I would say an iron farm and some sort of like food farm, whether that be from trading or some sort of like cow crusher or something like that. That would be good too. But yeah, so this is the sun that I built and it definitely gives hard-boiled eggs. So we're gonna try to avoid this when we do our moon, okay? Let's try to avoid the hard-boiled egg feel. It's very important that we do that. Yeah, so villager trading hall is very, very useful if you want to count that as a farm for sure. I would say that would be a big one. Or also if you have plans for like your very first kind of like base, whatever materials that you're planning on using that out of, you can make a farm for it early game as well, so that farm's like running and you're kind of like consistently getting the materials that you know you're going to be using for your base. I would say that's a good thing as well. The way you make me want to do vanilla again, you should. I mean, sometimes it's fun just to like play back to basics, because modded is fun and all, but also it's really nice just being able to like really see everything that's possible just in the game, right? You could put a straw hat on the sun. I could. It only looks like an egg when you zoom in. Okay, good. That's good, Marcella. Thank you for easing my worries. Gwendolyn and also Christina, thank you guys for the follows. Guys, we're 1 follower away from hitting a new follower milestone too. Bamboo farm for rockets. No, bamboo farm for sticks, because a lot of people like to trade with fletchers, like to trade sticks early game with fletchers. I didn't do that actually. My like initial trade was paper to librarians. That was like my very first trade. So would it be hard to transport? It would be, but you know what, now that you reminded me, Cosmic, I'm gonna get a happy gas and we'll be able to grow a new one there. Ow. My happy gas actually just like caused me to take damage then. Yeah, let me actually get a happy gas, because it takes about like 20 minutes for it to, well, it takes a long time for it to hatch actually, and then another long time for it to grow up. So I just have to remember where I put them, because I actually have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea where I put my happy gas, just FYI. Anyone know where I like chucked them all? Because I know I don't have them in like I don't have a storage spot for it yet. Ooh, this will be perfect actually for the build. Also, all these pumpkins will be great too. Guys, I could be blind. There's a chance I already opened where they were. No, I don't know where they are. I went iron for villager trades a bit ago and never went back. Yeah, that was as soon as I did my iron farm, that was basically my one big trade as well. Yeah, I do feel like the witch farm needs one. I just forget every single time I come here. A creeper's the only source for gunpowder. No, witches can give you gunpowder as well. So witches are pretty nice. Pretty nice for that. Pretty solid. I feel like there might be another way you can get gun. Well, other than looting, I suppose. Wouldn't you put them in a safer place? See, you would think so. You would think that I would like put them in a nice safe place. Wait, they could be in here. No, they're not in here. Gosh, dang it. It's okay. I'll just do some piglin trading and we'll get another one. Not just chucked in one of the shulkers. Well, the shulkers, I haven't like made a storage for it yet. Oh, raid farms are great. Yes, I guess a raid farm, because the witches that spawn can drop it in from the raid farm as well. And gas, that is true. Gas drop gunpowder. Yeah, guys, I had like 10 happy gas, and I don't know where I put them, so I'm just gonna have to do some piglin trading to grab some again. I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing for me. Hufflepuff, thank you for the follow, and Andre, thank you for the follow as well. And yay, we hit a new like 100 milestone on the clock app as well. Thank you guys. In the shulker? In what shulker? Did you say you saw them in the shulker? Probably already. Yes, actually, Bill, I think you're right. I was doing a bunch of piglin trading, so I guarantee there'll already be one there. Where you were looking? I swear I saw them. In this area? Or which shulker? Because I did have them here. I just don't see them. So many totems here. Just like chilling. Because I have nowhere to put them. Double totem. I've used 15 in total. Or 13 in total, sorry. 10 on accident, 3 on purpose. But not since 1.15. Left side of the middle. I feel like they're being sneaky right now. Like they're gonna blend in with something and I'm just not gonna be able to see them. I'll also take all these. Left side of the middle. Ah, GG's. Gwooka, you did it, my guy. Thank you. Here's my happy Gus. I knew there was somewhere in here. So, solid. Thank you, thank you. Nah, we would have been alright, because I know we have some. Like, I'm confident we will have some from all the trading I was doing. But yeah, there we go. Yay. It's not feel like Friday today. It doesn't feel like Friday today. It feels like Wednesday today. I don't even know what day it feels like today for me personally. Like I have like no any conception of what day it is. Just I don't think conception's the right word for that. Impressive. Thanks, Cole. Wait, that's impressive. Yeah, that's so impressive that they spotted that, honestly. Like solid. W comms. Yup. Usually when someone's like, it's in that shulker, and I've opened 20 shulkers, it's always like, yep. And they're like, it's in that one, I saw it. Which one? The 20 out of the 20 that I just opened, but that was solid. You did great. I'm filling in a big hole with water to make a creek. What is the best way to fill it to water? You're asking the wrong person, Marcella. I am genuinely so bad at water. Like, water in Minecraft. I do it layer by layer. Some people like use ice and they break the ice and then it just like it's all source blocks at that point. I struggle big time, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask, genuinely. Okay, so I think I just might do a mix because I want this to be pretty yellow, but I do want there to be frog lights in the middle of it. With kelp, yes, kelp is good too. Kelp also will make it all the layers source blocks. Goth, thank you for the heart. Me too. My favorite is to sell red from the iron farm. Ah, wait, the red poppies? What do you mean? Sell the red poppies? Who can you trade red poppies to? Oh, a harness. Good point. Good point. I'll also make one of those. A water generator in Minecraft. Alright, I need concrete powder. Mostly. It just happened to be the looking at the exact spot they're in. And I open and close those shulkers so quick. So like, you did solid. Like, that was a solid job. Because yeah, I'm notorious for just like spamming open shulkers and closing them so quickly. So yeah, you did really, really solid. Alright, I got a bunch of, thankfully, yellow concrete. I have a lot of, so we're good there. And yellow concrete powder. What do you want, Mo? Go see Daddy. She's in here crying for whatever reason. I guess I could look that one. Yeah, I am definitely not great. Can we make ice in Minecraft to do it? You do need a silk touch pick for it. Yeah, you can't craft it. You can buy it from Wandering Traders. Wandering Traders do sell it, but like not a lot of pieces. I do have yellow frog lights, but I'll get more in the nether. Is there anything else I need? I suppose just a harness, right? Can I just yoink this harness? Like, while I may as well, right? Can I open a... How do you open a ghast inventory? Oh, can you not? Is it like once you put the harness on it, you're cooked? Oh, no. Oh, open shaders. I never knew that. Use shears. Okay, good to know. Good thing. Because I... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. You've just made my ghast run away. Why would you do that, Brittany? And Jim? You guys just made my ghast escape. Thanks a lot. Probably have to double shear it. Hang on. Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh, so naked without the harness on. Oh, and now they're flying away. I think they're like, finally, I am free. Alright, come here, buddy. Being able to put a ghast on a lead is like, this is amazing. Alright, let me put you, I suppose I'll keep you right there. There you go. Yeah, they'll grow. Oh, you mean they'll follow snowballs? Gotcha. Yeah, usually they stay in the general area. My bad. Yeah, it's all good. I normally use a bow. Oh my goodness, you're a savage. All right, so we're just gonna like steal this harness. That'll be quicker than just making one right now until I go to use that ghast and go, oh, why don't I have a harness? I know, right? I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I have everything. I have concrete, I have wool, I have concrete powder. Now it's probably just me getting a few more yellow frog lights for the middle, and then trying to figure out the shape is very important as well. 2 wool on top of 4 wood, but you also need a... Do you not need leather? I could have sworn you need leather. That's the thing I'm always missing. Again, I need a cow crusher. I really need a leather farm or a hoglin farm, actually. Oh yeah, guys. when it comes to Hoglin farm building, we have two options. Option number one is to fully expand this perimeter from what you see here, because up here, this is a Crimson Forest biome. So we could definitely keep expanding this and turn this into a Hoglin farm here, right? Using this little bit of Crimson Forest that's like right here. It's very small. That might be perfect though. Or option two is not get hit by this ghast. But option number two is... okay, my Elytra's good. I do, old Minnie. Yeah, I was actually just talking about today. I wanted to actually rework on this storage because this is like constantly overflowing. Okay, I don't care that didn't make it in. Wish we could enchant their harness. Yes, that would be so cool actually. You could put, oh, imagine you could put like a speed, like a swift sneak enchant on the harness from the ghast, and you could like fly faster with it if you enchanted it with like swift sneak or something. That would be so cool. But yeah, I really want to turn these all into auto crafters, like to auto craft coal blocks and bone blocks. That would be helpful. So yeah, I'll go back and do stuff like that sometimes, but it just depends. Oh, I saw at least 2 skulls just then. Let's go. Soul speed is already the nether. Yeah, so I feel like that would be perfect. That would be perfect, having like soul speed or swift sneak or something to like make your happy ghast faster. Speed boost would be good, yeah. But like I want to have to work for it. I feel like if you, or you know what would be cool? What would be cool? Because this is like to not make it OP. I reckon if you have a speed beacon, your happy ghast should be affected by that. I think that would be really nice. It's like how flippin' witches can like have speed boosts with potions and things. I wish that with a speed beacon, your happy ghast could be affected. That would be, because then that way like it's still expensive to craft a beacon for it. But yeah, this is my wither skeleton farm. This is what Bro's building in the nether. Bro is building a wither skeleton farm here, which I already built. I actually have set like 7 farms in this area. But yeah, so that would be option 1, would be the little Crimson Forest out by the Skulk area, which like could be a possibility. Additionally, oh, there we go. Additionally would be we make one over here, because as you guys know right here, this entire area is also a Crimson Forest. So it might be cool to like expand around here and actually have the farm like, because it would be really cool watching a farm, a Hoglin farm, be like right here. Like we just like do a massive glass case, and only thing is I'd have to like spawn proof a lot to make that happen, which would be very, very dangerous in like this area because I hate Crimson Forests, like they freak me out. But yeah, I didn't build my base in my nether. No, that was just for a farm, guys. So like, just like how this isn't my base either, I'm building a farm here, that's all. So it's mostly like I'll do bigger farms and then I decorate around them and theme the areas. I always thought it would happen in the nether. That's why I always take it like very cautiously. What about your piglin farm? Could the hoglin farm be near it? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I don't have a... What do you mean by... Do you mean my piglin trading hall, or you mean my like gold farm? I know it gives pork chops and leather. That's why I said I was going to make one, because I need leather. I'm trying to build every farm in the game. So at this point, I don't even care really what they give me. I just need every single... I need every single farm. That's my plan. Gonna take me 10,000 years, but you know, I got the time. Bartering trading hall. Yeah, I don't have a good piglin trading hall, sadly. I only have like two piglins that can trade right now. One's automatic and one is semi-automatic. How do you feel about... I'm fine with people taking inspiration from my builds. I don't love when people are like, I copied your build block for block, because then I'm like, I mean, at that point, like, are you proud of it? Like, I want people to... Oh, I forgot to get frog lights. Gosh dang it. Although maybe a stack would be... Maybe a stack will be enough. We'll see. But yeah, trying to build this upside down is going to be ridiculously difficult, but I'm going to try my best. Or building this like vertically is going to be a little bit difficult, but I will try. I was gonna say that I just want, like, I'm happy for you guys to take inspiration, but try to make it your own, you know, change it to make it fit for whatever it is that you're trying to do, because at the end of the day, like, I don't like people, well, here's the thing, I don't like people stealing my builds. If you're gonna build it in your own like personal world, like that's totally fine. But if you are planning on like, you know, building my build and then like posting it on social media and being like, look what I built, look how good my build is, and I literally see a photo of literally my build that someone else just ripped from me, I don't love that. I don't love that, and it's happened to me before, and I do not like that. So, but you know, if you're like, oh, I built this that Taneesha built, then, you know, if you're giving credit, I appreciate it a little bit more, but I still recommend that you do your own thing. Like, you use... I'm happy for you to be inspired. Like, a lot of people are saying, oh my gosh, I didn't even know you could build a farm for that, or I didn't even know that building something like this was possible, or whatever. Like, take inspiration. Go do what you have to do, but make it your own so that you are happy with your build, like what you've accomplished, because you'll get much more satisfaction building something that you've created than like following a tutorial. Like, yeah, it's still going to be cool, but when you've built something that you've built, like every block you've placed from your own imagination and from your own, like, you know, brain, you're gonna feel much more satisfied and much more happy with that. It's like cheating on a test, right? If you study and you put in the work and you get 100% on a test, it's going to be much more satisfying than knowing you like cheated on a test to get 100. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you're still sure you're going to have that accomplishment, but you're going to feel better about it if you put in the work, right? Not that I've ever cheated on a test or anything, but you know, if you are someone who was to cheat on a test, you'd feel much more better about studying for it. Are you gonna play a big game of Candyland with your friends when you're done? No, this is a single player world, Todd, so I don't plan on it. But maybe I will, like, maybe after I die or something, I'll upload this as a map so like you can play it or something. I don't know. Yeah, mine too, actually, but still, you never know. There's some tests I'll still have to take, probably. Why don't you just use obsidian? Use obsidian for what, Gavin? I have lots of goals I want to do, Boopy. It's easy. Farm ever. Hoglin farm gave me loaded pork chops, but not loads of leather. Yeah. And... others go, what are you even talking about? I mean, then that relates perfectly to you, Nate. Love the builds I came up with myself most. Exactly. It sucks because then I'd feel like saying something would be awkward, or maybe that's just me. Oh, being like, no, and I'll do this before too. Like, I'll see people like steal builds from my friends. Like, it'll be literal screenshots of my friends' builds and people will post it. And I'll tag them. I'll say, this looks familiar. Just because, like, it is so awkward, but I want the people to know that are straight up ripping those builds and not giving credit to give credit, because it's ridiculous. And Nicole said, I do have them on my Patreon, Nicole, but oh, the Ancient City project, a lot of that is on my YT. So you can look at the VODs on the YT, Nicole, and that has the Ancient City, the builds from the Ancient City. I don't plan on doing a world download. At least not till I lose the world, which hopefully is not anytime soon. Is it cheating if I put peaceful in a moment I'm about to die? I mean, it depends. Like, it's up to you, Naomi. If you're trying to challenge yourself and you're playing hardcore and you switch to peaceful, I mean, you're cheating yourself at that point. But it just depends, like, what your goals are. Like, I would never change this to peaceful. Not that I can anyway. Because, like, the whole point of my world is I'm trying to build everything. You know, I'm trying to do everything, like, the hard way. Hi, Lou. Welcome in. And hi, Type 1. What was I going to say? I mean, if I'm in survival, again, it's, like, up to you. I know people that go into survival and then go to creative. Like, at that point, it's just whatever you want to do. Like, I don't, you know, if it's your own world, do what you want. Only thing I can say, though, is if, like, you show a friend your world and they go, oh my gosh, is this survival? And you're like, yeah, it's survival. Then you would be, like, that's, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of scammy. I don't love that. So as long as you're honest about it, like, if someone's like, oh my gosh, did you do this? Did you build this, like, in survival or creative? And you're like, oh, it's fully survival, then that would be a lie, which would be, like, cheaty, right? So just make sure you're being honest about it. If you do switch it to creative, just be open to telling people that. If they're like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, is this creative? Just say, yes, it is, actually. Or I did this with creative, this bit isn't, this bit is, whatever. So just be honest about it, and then yeah, I don't really think like it's like cheating or whatever, unless you're like trying to, you know, your goal for the world is you're trying to build everything in survival and then you switch to creative, then yeah, you would be cheating yourself out of like your own rules that you set for yourself. That's how I feel about using mods on this world. I don't use any mods because like when I started this world, I kind of made it a personal rule to not use any mods that were going to help me in any way, that I was going to rely on in any way. I really wanted to just get used to like the vanilla mechanics of the game, and just like the vanilla looks, the vanilla textures. I don't even really like building with shaders on, so yeah, that was like a goal that I've set for myself. So even now, I feel confident enough in my ability that if I was to add something like mob heads or mini blocks or something like that, I feel like I wouldn't rely on them, but I still, like, for my very first hardcore world, I told myself that I wasn't going to use those, and I haven't, still, even 5 years later. So yeah, it just, like, you know, you just gotta stay true to like what your goals and intentions are. And I'm gonna put my happy gas right there, okay? So remind me when I forget that I put in there, that's where I put him. For this, I mean, this is based off of the Nightmare Before Christmas build, or like Spiral Hill, not build, what would you even call it? Like movie, I suppose, or technically I think it's like a comic or a book. But yeah, so this is all Nightmare Before Christmas. This was based on a Lego build and just like a image that I found. I actually think I might still have it up. Hold up. Yep, I do. So this is what this is based on. And you watch my world tour. Thank you, Lolo. I appreciate that. Ancient Sea is by far my favorite build I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, I love that. Thank you so much. But yeah, guys, for example, here is like the inspiration that I use for this house. So this is Jack Skellington's house. So I use that for this. So yeah, a lot of the time, like, my inspiration comes from what it is I'm trying to build, and I'll find like pictures that I'm looking to do or looking to reference. So yeah, that is what I built. The spiral's okay. I think it's all right. Oh, did I just like delete? Oh, there we go. But yeah. So, and no worries, Cell. Optimizing my enormous soulful sensual playlist slowly but surely. There you go. There you go. You can still die from fall damage on peaceful though, right? No. I feel like if you're on peaceful, do you not have... Okay, this is pretty big. I'm a little bit nervous. Do you have hearts in peaceful? Or wait, no, that would be creative, wouldn't it? I actually have no idea. Maybe, does it just like, there's no mob spawn, but you can still take damage from other things? Honestly, I have no idea. I have not played peaceful in a I think back since my Xbox 360 days. I don't think I've played peaceful since literally Xbox 360. Okay, you do take the same damage, it's just no mob spawn. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, that was a weird question for me. Like, I haven't played, I think literally my survival world back in like whenever it was that 2013 was like the last time I really played peaceful. Yeah, that was mostly a peaceful world. I switched it over to easy whenever I needed like I needed string or something like that. But yeah, Tank, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Budgie, thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna build like I've already done a massive graveyard build like in my world, so I don't know like if I'm gonna make it as intense as the one that I did, but I'll probably have some like cemetery-esque things for sure. But yeah, guys, we have to figure out how this swirl is gonna go, or not how this swirl is gonna go, how this moon is gonna go. Because basically, let me see the picture. Is it like half of a moon, or is it like it is the whole moon? Okay, so this actually has to be higher than this then. Okay, alright, let's see if we can kind of finesse a circle here. So the center would be, I think this might be 6, 2, no, this is 7. Okay, I think the middle, I really think this block here is the middle. Alright, so if I want this to be like starting, I'll probably start the circle right here. But building this upside down is always going to be a little bit of a challenge. I think it's just gonna be like, it'll probably be like 3 layers wide. Yeah, nothing crazy though. I'm not planning on making it a sphere. It's gonna be flat, but with I want to make it flat, but with like you know what, let's do, if I want this to be the outside, what block would kind of work best. Because this is kind of the palette I'm looking at, guys. I'm thinking I go this. Quite simple. Sand, like low-key, would work too. I think I just used the majority of my sand though. Yeah, so it'll be a flat like shape, but just with like 2 layers around it, just to give it a little bit of 3D-ness. But yes, yeah, the moon is flat IRL, so it makes sense. No, but also like in the movie, it's very just like silhouette vibes. So I don't think it needs to be like an entire big moon per se. But yeah, we'll see how it comes along. Okay. The swirl is finished. Uh-oh. Someone just said the swirl is started. I'm like, the swirl is finished. Hopefully it looks finished. I don't know. I'm not planning on adding anything else to it, so that's that. Okay, I have a little bit of sand. I just think this might be a little too pale, but we'll see. It's gonna be very boiled egg again if we add this in, I feel. So maybe that can just, maybe I'll just put like a couple of pieces around it. You know what? Let's ditch the sand. I think I'll like it being nice and bright. All right, so the outline of the circle, is that gonna be, that should be the circle part, and then I should build around, then I should build in it and in it. So I think if this is the full outside, I might try to make it, because is it more yellow in the middle, or is it more white in the middle? I think the middle is white and the outside is yellow. Okay, so let's use our darkest block for the outside, terracotta, that I unfortunately only have 2 stacks of. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Margot, maybe it's Margot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And of course it's raining. Like this happens every single flipping time. Just looked at the moon from the movie. Yeah. Also let me start this recording. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's gonna be massive if I make this 7 blocks wide. Actually, no. I think that's gonna have to be right. No, it is gonna be massive if that's the base of it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you know what? Let's make it 5. If I need to make it bigger, I'll make it bigger. But mostly because this is gonna then be like... I'll probably do 2. Let's try 5 to... 1. Okay, yeah, you guys gotta bear with me with this one, alright? Doing this vertical is always a challenge. Okay, 5 to 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Hi Buck, welcome in. Guys, I think we might need to make this a wee bit larger, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay. I mean, I like it. I think we can start it down a block. Maybe down 2 blocks. I just don't want it to be like on the ground, that's all. To kind of be floating in the air if we can help it. You look so confused. I mean, I'm trying to build a circle and it's very hard to do that when you're floating in the air. So yeah, I am a little confused because I don't pre-plan my builds, Haley. So everything is built by hand. Yeah, I don't use schematics or anything. I build it all by hand. So yes, it is a little confusing to make a massive circle that's floating. So yes. All right, so we're gonna start with 7. I'm gonna try 7, and I just gotta figure out 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Happy Goss growing anytime soon? I don't, you know what, I don't know. Skelly down here, I should probably light this up. Did he grow yet? No. It can take up to 20 minutes, I think. It might take a while still. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. If only you had a happy ghast here. Yeah, I know, I know. He'll grow soon. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then 3, maybe? 3's risky. This is gonna be big, guys. I'm a little nervous. It's gonna be very... This is gonna be very big, FYI. What if I just did, like, 7, 3, 1? I don't really plan them, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. See how much easier it is to build these on the flipping ground? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let me see. Yeah, drawing in my head. Okay, yeah, the 7 is not going to be a vibe. It's going to have to go 3, 2, and then 1, 1. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the set, like, this is why the 7 doesn't work. I didn't grab any snowballs, no. Like, this is gonna be pretty flippin' big here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. God damn. Oh wait, that's perfect. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the vibe, guys. See, for everyone who's like, oh my god, you use world edit, blah blah blah, guys, I can build circles by hand. It's very much just repeating patterns and like over and over. Right now it's a little difficult because I'm trying to build it vertically, so gonna be a little bit more complicated, but yes, it's a full circle moon from The Nightmare Before Christmas. But yes, so that's why it's gonna be tricky, guys. I mean, building circles is, you know, it's a little it's tedious, especially when I am currently building it sideways, but I think that's gonna be good. All right, now that I knew that that worked, we should be good. So we're gonna go 3, 2, 1. It's like a circle. It is like a circle. Yep. But circles with blocks is kind of a little bit difficult. Because then this starts going up. Yes, okay. So 2, 1, 2, 3. Because all of my builds are free-handed. So when you're trying to get a perfect circle, it can take a little bit sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it can take a little bit. So bougie to be... dude, you gotta learn how to spell bougie, Cosmic. I know that's the word you're trying to say, but it is not working for you. So you've got to really... you really have to figure it out. Oh, gosh. Okay, 1, 2... Wait, did I even make this 3? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Tips on building. If you're not happy with something, keep building it until you get it right. I can't spell. I know. I'm so sorry about that. It's okay. Bougie's a hard one, but it's just funny that it's like, it's so... You're so boosh. You're so boosh. Alright, 1... Or bouche. Maybe bouche. Bouche sounds kind of fancy. Yeah, there we go. I think there's an I in there too, maybe. I don't know. Alright, there we go. And then we're gonna go 2. And then we're gonna go 3. That's not a helpful... I did too many 3s, did I? I probably did. I did a 3, and then a 2. And then 1, 1, and then a 2, and then a 3. No, that's right. Did I do it over here? I can't spell. I know. That's not a helpful tip, bro? Well, then don't ask me for tips if you're not going to be happy with it. The only way I've gotten good at building, I have been building for over 6 years now in this world, or almost 6 years now. I build things, and if they don't look good, you build them again. Too many people build something, go, oh, I hate it, and then they give up. You know? So, in my opinion, that is a very helpful tip. It's one I would have really appreciated when I first started this world, because so many times I would just completely destroy something and go, okay, yeah, I'm not building it. I'm not building it because, oh yeah, right here, you're right. Good job. Good catch, actually. Yeah, so many times I would just like completely scrap something or I would be like too afraid to rebuild it, or just be like content with it not looking the way that I truly wanted. So yeah, I'm sorry, you don't have to listen to my unsolicited tip advice, but somebody asked, so I'm trying to help out as best as I can. 2 different people with the same name. Crazy. There we go. 3, 2. Thank you. 1. Good catch. 1. Happy Gus can't grow fast enough. Yeah, not me trying to like land on that block for endless amounts of times. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean that's my building tip. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Because yeah, I wish I had known that. Because so many times, you guys know, I'd result in just like completely deleting a build, or like, you know, blowing up a build because I wasn't happy with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But lo and behold, like that build could have been really good if I had have just like kept working through it. It would have been so much better. So yeah. Okay, let's make sure this and this is the same height, just to be 100% certain that we are at the exact same half circle point. Okay, we're at 122 over here. And we are at 122 over here. Okay, so is this good so far, or did I mess up? Wait. Oh no, it's okay. I think that's even now. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know, it's gonna work. It looks a bit weird right now, but don't worry, guys. It's gonna look better. And I'll use the happy gas to remove my scaffolding, I think. For now, we'll just we'll kind of just roll with this. Alright, 1, 1, 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really hope that's in the right spot. I am making the Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so glad people are actually starting to notice, right? Like what it's supposed to be. I love it. Tan, read your YT. Oh, yeah, I actually had that closed because I was... Oh, wait a second. It actually... Am I even still live over there? It, like... is gone for me. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, sorry. The whole thing's like closed off for some reason. There it is. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy you made it there. Sorry. I have to probably, like, this is giving me a really weird... I need to go to my... I don't know how to get back to my actual stream. How do I get back to that? Dude, how do you get to a live stream after you close? Oh wait, live, and then I think I click it through here. Do I click it through here? Let's see. No, I have no idea how to actually get to this, like, on my side. Can you see this? Yes, I can. The swell does it. It's good. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I see it here. Like, I see that I'm live, but I can't even... It just, like, opens the actual, like, the way you guys see it, you know? Not necessarily my actual stream. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to end this stream, because I don't know where it's at. Wait. Yeah, it's like actually gone. That's insane. That is... Oh, I found it! Oh my gosh, I found it! Hello, I found it. I found it. It was on another tab. I had this open the entire time, you guys. Don't mind me. Oh, God. Alright, open that back up, open that back up, and open that back up. New monitor when, can I say? Yes, I know that. Ciao. Mikiyamo Taneesha. You are the shadow. You're shadow banned. No, you're not shadow banned. We just have an ad running right now, so... Alright, I think I'm back. I got all 3 streams up again. Let's go. You're such a professional streamer. I know, thank you. I have no real estate. That's what I keep trying to tell people. I have no space to see anything because I have 2 monitors other than my game screen. So I have 3 streams up on the same screen, as well as my music, my Discord, and my reference image. So, like, what do you want from me? I literally cannot see anything. It's not my fault. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Okay. It's complete. Is my happy ghost grown? No, they haven't even turned into the mini one yet, so I can't even like quickly grow it up with snowballs. All right, this is our shape of our moon. I'm not sure. I should be streaming tomorrow. It just depends. I'm either going to be live Saturday or Sunday. I'm not fully sure yet though. Okay, there is our moon. Maybe I should have done it a little bit lower. I think it's gonna be fine, but would I have benefited from making it a little bit lower? Probably, because like where's even the best view for this? It ain't right here. I can't add another layer around or it's gonna mess up the dimension. Like, it'll mess up the circleness of it. It would look better 2 lower and back, yeah, and back 5 more. I don't want to make it, like, back 5 more, but I think 2 lower could be right. So, I mean, actually, we could just do another ring around it and make it lower. It's just going to be a little bit interesting to do that. That's all. Really, really in need of a happy goss right now. That's growing. So... once we get that, hopefully, we'll be able to fix it up. I'll just have to remember, like, what blocks I'm putting where. But yeah, I'll have to, because I'll have to keep the same dimension around here. So, like, if we made this the 5, then this would obviously have to be the 3, and so on and so on. So, like, yes, we could put this around this, but I can't just, like, build another layer around it or it won't work. I'm so excited. I've never seen you build with one before. I built the whole pirate cave with the Happy Ghost. Yeah. Alright, guys, we are gonna have to go home, though. Start of moon outside. I am not sure what that is, humankind. So, probably not. Alright, let's go home. I have to go and get a bunch more terracotta. It would be at a better angle to the house. Oh, if I put it back, yeah. That is true. I mean, the ultimate size, if we wanted to redo it, like, I just don't want it to be super insanely big. Oh, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Okay, yeah, so no, then probably not. I usually do keep my chest plate in my hopper. I just don't have it in there right now, so it's fine. I was building with a lot of materials. I don't know, guys. I could do 7, 5, 3, 2. It just would be very, like, it would be much larger. If you wanted me to go 7, 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, I could do that. It's just, it's gonna be a lot larger. Oh no, that's tragic. I tried to watch The Lord of the Rings and I got bored. I'm sorry. I got bored. I tried to watch the extended version. And I thought maybe that might have had something to do with it, but also someone was like, no, that's the one you should watch. So yeah. But it was like over 2 hours long. I got bored. Remember, Cosmic? We tried to watch Lord of the Rings and we never ended up finishing it? Banner for saying that. Dude, you stopped watching it as well. Do a flip. Nah. Sorry, Kygel. Unfollow. I'm so sorry. Why do you keep asking me to use obsidian, Gavin? I'm so confused, buddy. I have nowhere to put obsidian right now. That iMonster Demon thing is cool. Oh, I don't know. What places are you live on right now? All the things. I'm live on YT and Purple app and Clock app instead of Black Concrete. I don't want to use obsidian instead of Black Concrete though. It's supposed to be black, not purple. I think the extended movies add up to over 9 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like the first movie was like 2 hours and 15 minutes or 2 hours and 30 minutes or something. You could use obsidian. You keep asking me to use obsidian though. I don't want to use obsidian. Please stop telling me what to do, dude. I've already told you, like, I don't want to use obsidian. I just use separate platforms. So I'm on TikTok Studio for TikTok and then OBS just for both. For Twitch and YT. Stop using obsidian. Thank you. I use too much obsidian. I don't use enough obsidian. Oh my god. Dude, remember when Facebook gaming was like a thing? Like, I had a friend who literally like, actually I had 2 friends who signed like the Facebook gaming partnerships, and like basically they weren't allowed to stream on Twitch. Like in their contracts, like they had to basically not stream on Twitch anymore. They couldn't like dual stream or do anything like that. Oh my gosh. Dude, I am like so happy that never like ended up working out, because like Facebook game, it's just like such a meme to me. Yeah, it was pulling people from Twitch and YouTube to have them stream on Facebook, and Mixer as well. Yeah, but Mixer was old. Like Mixer died a little while ago. Where dudes are obsessed with putting obsidian everywhere. That is really strange. Turn on days played. My days played are on. I don't like having it on the screen because I don't like things being on my screen, John. But I'm on day 21,082. It is also on the screen. Like I'm at 21k days right now. Almost 21.1, and then I can change it. I just like Oculus. I just change it every 100 days just so that because every single day would be really hard to keep up with. So yeah, every time I reach a 100-day milestone, I'll like change it on the little tag right here. I never used Mixer. I basically, yeah, Twitch was the first thing I started streaming on. Let me get a shulker box. And I think I'm just gonna fill this with like a bunch of terracotta, probably. Hoping I have a lot, I don't know. Gotta shake you up, dude. I don't really have that much. You think that'll be good? Yeah, I think this will be good. But it's like a pretty thick outline. This is like the 4th day of lurking in chat. Really derails the builds in progress with all of these questions. I mean, not really. I'm pretty good at multitasking, Mark. I usually like am doing stuff at the same time that I'm answering questions. I don't just like stand there not doing anything. It's the same thing. Do you have a hoglid farm? I do plan on making a hoglid farm. I do not currently have one though. I should be able to get one of those done pretty soon, considering like I have the areas ready for where I'm planning on, like I have 2 potential areas where I'm planning on building one. This is my single player world. Good. So everything I built has all been built entirely by me. I don't think I'll build a Hogwarts, no. Jim, thank you for the rose. Cosmic, can we get Carver today? Dude, I'm like craving Carver. I had it at the airport the other day. It's so flipping good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'd be really great if I could stop crashing into everything here. Literally becoming quite traumatic. No Carver? Dang it. Worth a shot. But it's Friday night. It's Fast Food Friday. Oh, we do have leftovers. That's true. I can't believe you're like screwing me over on Fast Food Friday. This is the meanest thing you've ever said to me. We have like for the last couple weeks, we've been doing Fast Food Friday. We get, it is a nice highway. Yeah. We've been getting Wingstop. But okay, so I'm sorry if the manager of Wingstop is watching this right now. I'm so sorry. Basically, last week, okay, so the guy, like, he's noticed that I've been coming in every week on a Friday, which is a little embarrassing, to be honest, but, you know, it's fine. And so then he was like, hey, you know, if you, like, did the survey, you would get free fries. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's really cool. Like, I didn't do the survey, so, like, I can't get my free fries. And he's like, no, I'll give you the free fries today. This is why I don't think we can ever go to Wingstop again, because he's like, I'll give you the free fries and then just, like, do the survey when you get home. And I'm like, yeah, okay, thanks. Like, that's super nice. Like, he trusted me because we've been there for, like, 2 weeks or 3 weeks in a row at this point. So I was like, yeah, it's totally fine. I'll do the survey when I get home. Anyway, I get home and the receipt that I have didn't have the store number or the order number. Didn't have the store number or the order number, which you needed. It was mandatory to fill those out. I Googled, I was like, oh, what is this location's store number? And couldn't find it. It didn't say. So I was like, great, this is really awesome. And so it didn't have those numbers and I couldn't do the survey. And so now I'm going to have to go in there and be like, oh my gosh, I know you gave me the free fries in advance, but I didn't have, no, he will remember. That's the thing, because he recognizes me now, which is so embarrassing for me. He's like, oh yeah, you guys really like Wingstop on a Friday night. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, I just like the Wingstop fries. That is my favorite thing. I don't even really like the wings. I just like the fries, okay? And it's just become a problem. And I didn't do the survey, and he's gonna know. Trust me, he's gonna know. It sounds like we live in a very small town. Kind of do, maybe, kind of. My Wingstop order, I get fries, and I get 3, or I only eat 3. This is the thing. Like, we get like the bundle or whatever, but I only eat I eat about 3 or 4 of the it's like is it honey something? No, it's not honey something. Yeah, the honey rub or something like that. Hot honey rub. Hot honey rub is so good. So that's what I get. And yeah, I don't really like the wings necessarily. Oh, I get boneless as well because I asked for the corn and my husband was like, no, we're not going to eat the corn. So he made me really sad. Not your fault, just explain. Yeah, I'll have to go in and I'm like, look, this is really like awkward, but I need you to give me the number because my receipt didn't have it on it. Or like the bag didn't have it on it. The corn is their best item, hands down. All right, Gavin, I'm going to give you a timeout, my guy, because like it's getting really annoying and I need you to stop saying that. Thank you so much. You can use the same survey multiple times. Keep the email. I haven't got the email though. Like my receipt that came on my bag, there was no like actual receipt in the bag. And the only thing that was there was the sticker that was on the side of my bag, which basically just told me like what my order was, and then it had a number on it, but it wasn't the order number and it wasn't the store number, because the order number, I checked like the app because we ordered on the app. I checked that thinking maybe that would have the oh gosh, see, this is where it gets complicated because I don't think that's supposed to look like that, and now I've just messed up like the shape. Thanks for the cape, no worries, enjoy, Radiant. Flot and Tassie, thank you for the follow as well. You should just build on the circle and fill it that way instead of building to it. So it's too small. Good. So the reason I didn't plan on making the circle, the interior first. The issue is I made the interior and it's too small. So I'm actually thinking about scrapping it and making it a 7 by 5 by 3 by 2 by 1 by 1 by 2 by 3 by 5 by 7. That's what I want to do, I think. So I think I'm just going to break it. I really think this is going to be the easiest way to go about it. I'm definitely feeling better, yes. And all the squares driving Dutchman is a massive Candyland board. So I'm going to do like different lands within Candyland. So we'll get this. Maybe our Happy Gas will be ready by the time... Nope, he's still underwater there. Still struggling. But yeah. So I basically made it too small. So I was like, oh, I'll just like do another ring around it. But I think that is actually going to change... It's going to change the shape. So to avoid that, I think we're just going to have to do this... and basically start again, which is fantastic. Put that in there when you fill it out. Wait. Put that in there when you fill it out? What are you talking about? Go-to blocks for decoration. I like a lot of natural blocks, so I like a lot of moss, I like a lot of glowberries, spruce trapdoors, fences, fence gates, that kind of thing. Maybe you're too far from him. Too far from who? Sorry, I'm very confused. Oh, from the Ghast? I don't think so. I'm like right above him. So I think he's fine. Right? Are you okay, little dude? Are you doing a good job at growing under there? Yeah, he told me he is. It has to take 20 minutes of me being like in the area. So maybe... Okay, here. Should I just use my wonderful farm that I created today for a bit? Here we go, guys. Watch this. Actually, shears is a really bad thing to use for this. I'm going to use my Silk Touch shovel. It still hasn't gotten to my account. Yeah, I think it can take up to the 31st to show in your account. But would the timer start again if I break him and then put it back? I think it would. Wow, look at that, you guys. Wow, look how many things. Come on, Happy Ghost. I'm feeling a little better, thank you. I still have a bit of a headache, but that's alright. This is for pale vines. Nah, nothing can spawn here. This is all good. This area is all good. Actually, no, right here is good, right? Block level. What block am I on? Dude, I cannot even. I always get so lost on this thing. 5. Yeah, this is 5. It's all good. All this is all spawn proof. Nothing can climb up here either. Like this used to be spawnable down here, but it can't climb up. better F3. I don't need better F3. It's in the new update. You can customize what you have on your F3, so you don't need a mod for it. And that's exactly why I don't like using mods. Like, because I'm hoping it's something that eventually gets added to the vanilla game. Ooh, his smile is up, so it's almost done. Okay, nice, nice. That's good then. Happy Ghost, almost ready. And then I'm just gonna need to get some snow for it. To actually, like, grow him up after he turns into... Oh! There he is, little baby. Yes, this is Java. Aww. So cute. I cannot believe I just built that entire moon only to have to take away the entire thing again. Do you think you'll add more dark blocks in the terrain to blend the spike more? Like in the ground? I haven't textured this at all yet. Like, yes, I'm gonna do all that, Cosmic. I haven't started that yet. None of the ground has been done. This is all gonna be, like, probably all, like, dirt and coarse dirt and stuff. And mud. I do have a harness. I just don't remember where I put it. I think it's in one of those shulker boxes. That's alright, Angel. Don't worry. I literally, this is all I built today, so you're all good. I promise you haven't missed too much. It's literally just this spiral I built. That's it. We gotta wait for the Happy Ghost to grow up now. I just don't think I have any. My poor snow golem. I did have a snow golem here. Maybe I do have snow, actually. Only thing is there might be snow layers. I'll see. I think if I put enough snow layers and break it, it actually becomes a snow block, so we should be able to do it that way. I know to feed him snowballs. I have a few Happy Ghosts. I just don't have any here. That's all. It's in the shulker box next to the block. Oh, it's up on there? Okay, good, good, good. Alright, but yeah, the swirl looks good from far away. It looks a little, like, it looks a little small, but I think if the moon's, like, pretty big, that'll be better. Alright. I did have, like, a snow, I had a snow golem here that was giving me things, so there's a chance. Okay, I have some of these and some of these. So I think if we do... Oh, yeah, these whole things are all snow blocks. That's right. Yeah, I think literally as long as I do these, I'm pretty sure this now should turn into a solid block. Okay, good. I usually stream this world for about 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. Nice. Can you not turn them back into snowballs? Oh my god, I'm actually cooked for that. Bro, I'm so dumb. I thought for sure you could turn them backwards, but you could not. Wow, I just wasted all of the snow layers for that. You know how long that took to get all those snow layers? I am actually so silly. Does the changing perspective... No, I don't want to do a sphere. It's going to be like a few layers wide, but definitely not spherical. Oh, I could have... Oh my god, yes, you're right. I can just not use Silk Touch. You guys are right. You guys are so right. Yeah, normal shovel. I just forget what that's like. I'll just have to use my hand. No, Jode. Thank you for the follow. Jodzu. Now, which random chest did I throw that into? Here it is. I don't want to build the characters. I think giant character building is always quite tacky in my opinion. So yeah, I'm not really planning on it. That's why. I did already answer that a couple... I actually need a regular shovel. Guys, do you think I own a regular shovel? Like, that's kind of comical at this point. That the fact that I don't have one, but here we are. Can I make a wooden shovel? This is so embarrassing right now. Literally so embarrassing. Could I use a fortune? No, I can't use fortune to get more. Could I have used fortune to get more? Guys, by the time I get the snowballs, he's gonna be flipping grown up. This is literally so embarrassing for me. You can? You actually get more with fortune? Bruh. This is why people think you haven't played. I mean, usually if I'm getting snow, I'll just use like, I'll just get snowballs from under a snow golem like that way. And usually I'll use my obsidian shovel, which has fortune on it. I just like, listen, there's just some things that you don't do a whole lot. So, anyway. All right, come here, buddy. I only have 30 of these for you, so I don't really think this is going to do too much, but it might help ever so slightly. There you go, buddy. All right, I bet that helped. It helped a little bit for sure. I mean, I have one in my end chest. It's just whether or not I can be bothered to get it out of my end chest or not. I'm not gonna fly all the way to my base right now. It's really far away. Obsidian shovel. You guys are gonna be the death of me. This stupid obsidian crap. Get out of here. Did I say obsidian shovel? Oh my god, it was me. I said that. I'm telling you, there's so much obsidian. Use obsidian, use obsidian, use obsidian. Netherite, bro. Now I'm just out of it. He did like the snowballs. He did. Sorry, not me completely throwing you under the bus right now. Daniela, thank you for the follow. I don't. I actually have a mushroom island that I'm planning on building on, but I haven't built on it yet. And hello, Miss Crystal. I stopped playing Minecraft so I can watch you play Minecraft. Hey, I love it. But yeah, I'm really far away from my base. Okay, Gavin. All right, let's go ahead and mute you for the rest of the live. Unfortunately, I muted you in the hopes that you would stop talking about obsidian. And now you're here still talking about obsidian after your timeout. You didn't learn your lesson. Surprised you have that much time to wait for the timeout to expire and then still come back and talk about obsidian. I'm playing Minecraft while watching you play Minecraft. Nice. Also, my happy ghast. Oh, he's a big ghast. There he is. Good boy. All right, come here, buddy. Let's... He's trying to kill me. My ghast is actually trying to kill me right now. Can you believe that? Did you guys just witness that? Wow. Use a happy ghast, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah, he's trying to kill me. I don't even have a leash to move this guy out the way. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. Alright. Off we go. They were already out from 5 more as well? Oh my gosh. 4, thank you for the follow. Isn't the world gonna corrupt? Why would the world corrupt, Steak? Your world only gets like random corruption like that if you're like not properly doing backups, if you have like no space on your computer. Obviously if your computer like randomly turns off or something, but I think that's gonna be fine. I haven't dealt with anything like that. During any dangerous times where like I could have power outages during like hurricanes or bad storms, I'll usually unplug my PC, so I don't really deal with anything like that. I also have backups on external drives, so if my computer doesn't turn on one day, the world is on here and I can continue playing. It's also on the cloud, so I will be all good. Your world just doesn't randomly corrupt unless you're like, I mean, it can, but the chances are very, very low. Did Gavin? There's no way Gavin made another account, right? Yeah, see, power outages and stuff. That's why, like, usually I will try, if there's, like, storms and things to... Oh, wasn't I supposed to be using the happy ghast? Not me jumping off the happy ghast to, like... I jumped off the happy ghast to build. Alright, can we get also a block and timeout on them? Because, guys, how many days is it? I'm on day 21,083. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 2. Can you like not move though? How do I get him to not move? Yeah, don't move. Stay right there. Oh my gosh. I need to just like remove the interior so I know this is actually the right dimensions. Oh, that was good. Do you already have mods in here? Mods like Minecraft mods or mods like police mods? Okay, so 7, 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, good. TikTok police. I do. I have a couple. Yeah. I just need some like bridging blocks. I think that's gonna make it a little bit easier. So then I can just break those. Oh, and I should also probably restart recording again, considering I've completely started this again. Now, before I actually do this, did I want to make this any lower? Nah, I think it's gonna be fine. It's from Nightmare Before Christmas. My favorite armor trim is the silence trim. Alright, so 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I forget, you can't shift. You cannot shift. You have to use, you have to aim down. What? Oh, did I do this wrong? Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, that felt like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy moly. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. We'll have to see. It might not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, Gavin, my guy, how do you have so much time? Like, what is your, like, how do you have so much time? Go do something, bro. Yeah, it is very annoying. This is not gonna look very, very circular, I'm afraid. Tower to the left? Yeah, that is Jack Skellington's house. Alright. That is an oval. Nope, it shouldn't be an oval, though. It's gonna work. 2, 1. It might have needed to be like 2 right here, I suppose. Instead of that. But let's see. Let's just like turn it and see. Alright, hang on. Because I think it just looks weird like from the angle. Just hold up though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the 7. Is that where the 7? Keeps trying to kill me. Because it's spooky season. It's spooky season right now, so I feel like this makes sense, but yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit too... 7, 5 ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to make those middle ones 3. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little test run now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a 2x2, or a 2x2 like kind of corner. Instead. Whoa, whoopsies. He's technically from here, yeah. Also, Jiggin, thank you so much for the heart meat and the chili, and Sunshine, thank you for the roses as well. All from scratch. Everything's from scratch. Everything I built, I don't use build mods, I don't use creative, I don't plan in creative. Everything is built entirely by hand, all whilst live. That's why you've seen me try to build this, moon for about the last 2 hours now. Alright, let's see. Not really. No Minecraft inspiration, no. All my inspiration comes from like real life pictures. Like for this, for example, this project is all based on imagery from The Nightmare Before Christmas. So is that even gonna show? Oh. Is that oh, there it is. So here is inspiration for the town that I'm building. So everything is all from images from whether it be movies or different like Lego sets or different anything like that. Da, da, da. All right. Okay, hopefully we're back. She has those Linksy vibes. Yeah, Link's the same. I do think, like, I don't know. He was kind of telling me to do creative building, like, offline to improve and stuff. So I don't know if he, like, tests things offline. I know he doesn't use, like, schematics or anything either, but I don't know. I don't know if he kind of does that. Because he was telling me I should. He's like, you could be so much better if you did that. I was like, yeah, but I don't really have the time or the bother to do that, really. Alright, let's see. Oh, the screen's messed up. Sorry. There we go. That's what happens when I try to show you a picture. Thank you, guys. Alright. I'm actually going to probably start this right here, but let's also cancel that, because that was an absolute fail if I've ever seen one. Let me find, like, a nice area where I can try and build this circle so we can get a feel for it. Probably, like, right here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Because this is how I started. I actually did like 7 and then Or did I do 5? I think I might have did 5 and then 3. Let me go sleep. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow. Opened the door on my way in, still hit it and took damage. Classic. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so we're gonna go 7. I mean, maybe we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just instead of going 3 this time, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go... probably... might even have to be something... potentially with like a 2. Nah, that's not gonna take me too far out, is it? Alright, let's do 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did Bill say? How long did it take? It took 2 years. Yeah, that nether project took 2 years. Bill was there for the entire thing. All right, I think we got the circle. So rather than this being 5, I think this is kind of what we'll do. So if we throw an extra 2 in there, it is going to make it somewhat wider, but it's just going to make it not as ridiculously large. I do RJ, yes. My YT is the exact same as my it is the exact same as my name here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. All right, I think that kind of works. I wonder if maybe that would work with like a 5 in there too. If I do the 2, 2, maybe that would kind of work. Let me see. Maybe if we did like. I wonder if something like that would work. No, that would be way too big. Definitely would have to be like maybe 3 and then 3 and then whatever. Alright, let's go try this now. Thank you, Empathoris, I appreciate it. Alright, come here, buddy. Alright. Let's go see what we can do now. Now, Bill, did you think it actually would have benefited from being, oh god, pushed back a little bit? I'm just worried if it's pushed back. I suppose like I could do maybe like a little like edge here, but yeah. That was actually my nether project was my 3rd mega build, maybe? My 3rd, I think, at that point. Alright, let's start this right here. Yeah, so I'll push it back a couple blocks. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I can start recording again. So we're gonna go 7. And then 3. Yeah, it's relatively centered. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. Although, is that still not gonna be like... Did I even do the ones? I think I did. Yeah. 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It looks kind of like... I thought that was it, but now I'm... Yeah, I think that's it. No, Sarah, this is my single player world. Just me. I'm a happy ghost right now, I suppose. Alright, yeah. I suppose that'll work. 2, 2, 3, 7. I think it's gonna look a little bit ovular again, but we'll see. What changed your mind about doing the moon? There's gonna be 3 moons. I never really, like, I kind of always wanted me to do this. Like, kind of always wanted me to do this. I always kind of wanted to do the moon here. I think it was gonna be what makes the spiral like actually stand out the most. So yeah, just me, all alone, by myself. Hey, perfect for the when we do the Shrek land, right? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. It's gonna be perfect. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm making a moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let me see. It's just so hard to get a good view here. Alright, whatever. I think it's fine. Is it a little not super circular? It's alright. Yeah, 6, 7. Try not to cuss, Sarah. It is a family-friendly stream. Thank you for asking, though. 2, 2. I already did the 3, yeah? I think so. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait. Ah! I keep, like, it's so easy to press shift to want to go down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, let me double check that this is 122. And this is now 122. Okay. Yay, it's actually correct. Let's go. Ooh. I love being able to mount them like that. Like, being able to so quickly... Like, you know what I mean? You can kind of just, like, fly at them full speed and actually be able to get right on. I don't really play other games. I played a little bit of Fortnite yesterday. But yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of time to play other games. So, it's mostly just Minecraft. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. This goes a lot over the hill now. 2, 2, and then 3. Uh-oh, I messed up somewhere. Where did I... Oh, I messed up right here. Okay. Whew, that was close. If you shift, it goes to take you off the ghast. So you have to, like, aim down and then fly down and then use spacebar to take you up. There we go. Then 1, 2, 3, and then this comes up. Yeah, to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, let me do a little checky check now. Lickable, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. And hello, Jeff. Welcome in. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Oh, look at that for a circle. There you have it. That is flipping right on. Let's go. I was worried there for a second. Is it the most perfect? Probably not, but she works. Oh, really, dude? Come on. I literally was just talking about how easy it was to jump on, and you've failed me. Let's go. Alright, amazing. It's probably not the most circular we could have gotten it, but freehanding it, I think I'll take that. And now we can just use this to easily clear up all of our... I mean, the top is easy, but the underside of these are a little bit more complicated. That's a circle. If I've ever seen one, I'll take it. Shift. Yeah, the shift is to get off of it. And thank you, Taylor, for the follow as well. To make a Minecraft roller coaster. Nice, Glass. That's fun. That sounds cool. Oh, gosh. Just tried to do it again. Alright, there we go. I do like you can go, like, backwards and stuff, though. But it's a little bit, like... it's so hard just to go down, because you have to, like, aim down and then press the up key, technically. Which is... yeah. It's a little, like... it's kind of like almost using inverted... You know, like, when you use, like, an inverted keypad or an inverted mouse. That's what it kind of feels like with the Happy Ghast. It's like... yeah, it's kind of annoying. To go down, you have to aim down, but still press, like, the up button or, like, the up key or the forward key. So... kind of a little rough. Oh no, come back, come back. There's a little bit I missed. Thank you. You get a Happy Ghast by finding a dried ghast, putting it in water, and then growing it, and it turns into a Happy Ghast. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Alright. Apples, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that is definitely a much better size, by the way. much, much better. And if we have 3 moons in this project, we have 3 moons in this project. So be it. Okay, so I think the plan here is now, like, I'm gonna basically make this come out a block on this side and out a block on this side. So I think to start, I'll probably do, like, 1 ring. Although, do I want it to be on the exact same face? Okay, yeah. I think what I might do, this is where it gets kind of complicated. Let me get another... Oh, I don't want to use concrete here. Alright, hang on, hang on. I might fill that in with stone just so I know where to build it. It's a moon. It's actually a moon. Did I say it's a sun? Yeah, it's a moon, sorry. I meant like we're gonna have 3 suns / moons. Bend, hello. I'm working on a Nightmare Before Christmas themed build right now. I'm just trying to lay it all out. It's a little complicated. We're dealing with a lot of like interesting shapes right now. So the process is definitely, it's taken a while to kind of get it somewhat okay. Lots of planets having multiple moons. That's true. Nothing wrong with looking in every direction and having a moon on every single side. Oh gosh. Yeah, the colorful squares are Candyland and there is nothing in Jack's house. So sadly nothing to see inside. It's completely empty. It actually I will show you the inside because it looks like some sort of death trap. Like when you go inside, I just have stuff still okay, you probably got the watch time IRL. It probably just is taking a bit for you to get the what is it? It probably is just taking a little bit for it to like appear in your account, but you've definitely watched long enough. I can tell you that. But like, thank you. Yeah, it kind of looks like some sort of like you flick a switch and everything's gonna blow up or something. That's what it kind of reminds me of. No, I haven't seen it in years. Like, I don't even know if I've sat through and watched the entire movie. Like, I remember it because I used to watch it as a kid, like, because it would come on Disney Channel during Halloween time. But yeah, I was already on Clockcraft, maybe. Do witch on broom on the moon? No, I'm not gonna do a witch. But I am gonna have, in the moon over here, I'm gonna have, like, the DreamWorks kind of, little fishing guy from the DreamWorks symbol. So yeah, or logo or whatever, so that would be kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna get some stone, and... I mean, honestly, I don't want to waste the grass. I think at this point I have more stone than I do grass. Yeah, I definitely do. So let's take the stone. Yeah, very Halloween-y. The real Mr. Slayer, thank you for the follow. Alright, so this is like gonna be the only way where I know how to 3-dimensionalize this, okay? This is gonna be the play. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I do have to do the... Okay. Alright. Next time I'll just probably wait, because I am recording right now. A time-lapse, so it's going to be a lot of just my game paused. Neuro, thank you for the follow. And IRL Vibes, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Why did the zombie cross the road? Why did the zombie cross the road? Also, ICM said... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I love your tutorial and new decorative ideas too. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And also, hi Skyworld as well. 'Cause he's dead? No. Why did the zombie cross the road? To eat you. Ba-dums. What road? He crossed the road to eat you. I hope you enjoyed. Dang, guys. I wish I, like, finished this already. My head be hurting to get to the undead side. Good one, good one. Alright, buddy. Come back. I need you now. Stop. I can't stop laughing. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Kind of. I've kind of finished the Green River. I just have to have, like, I have to have another one on the other side. But I can't really build that until I have it going, all the way... what was I gonna say? I need to have, like, the mountain built first before I can have it go all the way down. Alright, yeah, this was a much better way to put the stone in there so I know exactly where this has to go on the outside of. Because otherwise I definitely would have messed that up. Because now I can do it on the other side too, which is perfect. And then I'm going to fill the inside of this, actually. Go to drops. Yes. Oh no, you were just like waiting for it to randomly like come up on the screen or something. So it was there. You just didn't get a notification for it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is annoying. But I mean, I hope you enjoyed the stream. At least, hopefully it was, you know, you enjoyed it whilst you spent a lot of time here. I mean, thank you for that. Better tips at building, which someone hated my advice that I gave a little bit ago, Harley, when somebody asked. But my advice to get better at building is to not give up if you don't like the way something looks. If you build something and you don't like it, or you think it's bad, or you're not really vibing with it, keep working on it until you kind of get it the way you want. Because so many times, like when I first started building, I would give up and I would just end up like scrapping a whole build idea simply because like I just couldn't solidify what it was I wanted to do. So yeah, my biggest advice would be just to like, don't give up, keep trying things, keep trying different materials. You have to just press the W key, but you have to like aim down. So I keep accidentally pressing shift because I don't know, like a lot of games like Sims and actually I don't even know if Sims does it, but a lot of like building games, shift usually makes you go down. In this case, it does not. So a little bit more complicated. But yeah. It's looking so based. Thank you. It depends. It depends, Jim. Like, probably Purple app, I would say. Because you don't get paid for ads on TikTok. Gotta shift down. Yes, and you shift to swim down in water. That might be what I'm thinking of too. Because I'm like, it's such a common, like, I feel like I do it a lot. Yes, if you're in water, you're shifting to go down. There. Oh, God. There. I did it again. Yeah, exactly. They all have, like, different benefits, I suppose. Like, TikTok is way better for discoverability and growth, whereas, like, the Purple app, you know, is actually, like, YT is better, like, ad, like, revenue, whereas, like, whereas Purple app is better for, like bits and things like that. So it just, yeah, it definitely like is, it depends. Sarah, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, let's start with that. And now so I don't actually have any, I have a little bit of yellow concrete, not a lot. So maybe I could do the outside with like a little bit of yellow concrete, but maybe a little bit of yellow wool. You lost your world. Oh, because you shifted on the ghast. Oh no, that would be so bad. Bro just called Minecraft complicated. Minecraft is very complicated. It's as complicated as you want to make it, I suppose. But yeah, I would say it's pretty complicated overall. Like if you choose to play that way. Like, I'm at the point where I feel like I'm doing a lot of things where, yeah, the game does get relatively complicated. So, yeah, I would say it is for sure. I see. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Alright, now the rest of this is going to stay flat, by the way. So I'm only going to have, like, one bit on the outside that's not, and then the rest of this is going to kind of go like this. But also, guys, I may have to finish up pretty soon. Because my head, it's kind of like, it's feeling migraine-y, which isn't best feeling right now. It's feeling like it's turning into a migraine. I'm feeling a little bit nauseous. Yes, no worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it here, IRL. Okay, let me check this, which sucks because I'm in the middle of a recording. Okay, fun. We're getting those yellow vibes through. I like it. How'd you get so many concrete blocks? I just craft them up with sand and gravel. I've mined a lot of sand and gravel, but the best thing would be to take these home and actually like, would be to take it home and use my concrete machines. So I may have to, do I have any other yellow concrete? No, I only brought a little bit because I wasn't sure, but this is the palette that I'm using. I suppose I should leave it here. So I'll do mostly like a little bit of yellow carpet, yellow concrete, and then we'll do most of it being concrete powder, and the middle will be frog light. So it'll be really nice and vibrant and bright in the middle. Also provide us with a lot of light. I play Minecraft about 4 to 6 hours, and I stream about 4 to 6 times a week. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hopefully now it's a little bit more recognizable. When anyone sees this area, I hope they can now see what the plan is supposed to be, right? Hopefully you can be like, oh my gosh, that's Nightmare Before Christmas. So hopefully it's making a little bit more sense now, and it'll hopefully look a little bit better the more that I do. But yeah, okay, so far I think so good, guys. I do just have to finish up because my head is pounding right now. I wouldn't even say I'm overworking it. I've only been live for 4 hours. Usually I'd be doing like 5 to 5.5, close to 6 even. 5, you know, 5 and 45, 4 or 5 hours and 45 minutes, whatever. But yeah, currently my head is hurting a little bit, so I think I might finish up. I'm also like, this needs to be a little bit more, this needs to come down on this side a little bit more too, because that's very just like, zoom. I think it's like an optical illusion, because I'm pretty sure that does curve down on the other side, or does it not? Or can I just visibly, I just visibly can't see that. Yeah, I might have to mine away a little bit of this then. Yeah, let's kind of maybe make that not as thick right there, because I couldn't like see the outside of that. That is up, yes. I built the house from up as well. Thank you. I'm very happy that we can. Oh yeah, that already looks better actually. Doesn't look as it still does. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm happy with that so far. I think that was good progress. We got started on like what I needed to get started. Okay, so it's gonna be moon redo because I accidentally failed the last one. What's up, Angelina? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Your name's in another language though, but thank you. I don't know how to pronounce it. All right, guys, sick. We're also really close to our follow goal as well. Stuart, sorry, you're speaking gibberish. That's why I'm not really responding to it. I am playing Minecraft right now. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Also, Jim, thank you for the roses, and Jada, thank you for the roses as well. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I feel like we got kind of a lot done, which I will I'll be happy with. There should be a new TikTok coming out at 6 p.m. today. So in about 3 hours, a new TikTok will drop, and then probably, I think it's short enough for it to be posted for a YouTube short tomorrow morning as well. So keep your notifications on because things will be posting. The next video is a tour of the spooky pirate cave that I did. So if you want to see that, make sure that you are following and you have your notifications on, because there'll be a video on that. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here. Back in the day, I used to watch Stampy a long time ago now, but yep, that was like, I feel like one of the first Minecraft creators that I ever saw, you know, many years ago. But yeah, guys, also B, thank you for the follow, and Blue. But yeah, guys, I should be live tomorrow at around 10:30, probably 11 a.m. EST. Only thing is, I might have plans tomorrow. I think I either have plans on either Saturday or Sunday, so whatever day. I could go live on both if I don't have plans. We'll see. But yeah, that is the plan. So hello, Miss Mo. Hello, Cosmo. But yeah, guys, I'll hopefully see you soon. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye. Alright, there we go. Now I have to finish on this side. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Alright, we're gonna end the YouTube